is an old one. Almost as old as me.
baby, just in time.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Have they?
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
One of those fucking cunts. G'day, Mayhem fucking Dreadful. Thanks for 3 years, you legend. What's going on?
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Muscle Cam. It's a new year, new resolution. See the size of these fucking babies grow every month. G'day, Fox Parade. How are you, man? Thanks for half a country, dude. Jesus Christ. What's cracking? How are you? Is everything working? Can you hear me? Do I sound okay? Can you hear the music? I know the camera's not working. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the right one. It's just not in the right place. The little Elgato piece of shit that was
yes.
never useful.
The smell of proper devotion.
Seems to have died today.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Oh, at some point in the last week or so. Jesus Christ for 26 months. What's going on, motherfucker? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Thanks, brother. Happy New Year, guys. Good to see you.
Well, now,
hope you had a good Chrissy.
He is an old one.
Head style as well. G'day, mate.
Almost as old as me.
Wait. There we are. You delicious motherfucker. With 59 months. Hello. Almost 5 years. Pretty crazy, isn't it? Pretty crazy.
Well, now. He
That's
is
2019.
an old one. Almost as old as me.
A breeze. 57 months. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. What's going on? I saw you over at the VOD channel for a moment, yeah? Absolutely, that's awesome. Thanks for popping in and leaving a browser open for every day of the rest of your life to run ads in the background.
Wonderful.
And scam money for me. Thank you. You're amazing. Love you. Mayo, throwing out a fucking cheeky Happy New Year 5-pack, is it? What a legend. G'day, mate. Thank you. I'm so glad to see you on this schedule. I'm so glad to see any of you here at all, to be honest. It's been over 3 years.
He is an old one.
Since I streamed on this schedule.
Almost as old as me.
The Cactus Key, thanks for 65 months. How you going, man? I'm back for my one stream of the month. Hey! And you're here at the start. Oh, this will be the start every day for the next month. And who knows how much longer. So we'll have to see how we go. I already feel my voice fucking being like, whoa, bro, it's been like 10 days. Not ready for this. We're going to have to warm up. Let's bring it all down a notch, shall we? Hey, Omega, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Yeah, I'm getting better. I've still got like a whisper of a cough, which is bizarre, isn't it? 3+, maybe 4 weeks after I got sick. But there's a little whisper of a cough. Otherwise, I'm great. It's summer. I've been on vacation. I've been, just playing a lot of Steam Deck. Not reading any of my new Brandon Sanderson novel. Every time I grab my book, I'm like, oh yeah, I could read a chapter now. But there's Balatro on the Steam Deck. Maybe just one hand, and then or Beautiful Joe on the Steam Deck running on the GameCube emulator, or fucking Crazy Taxi 1 and 2, and Simpsons Hit and Run and Simpsons Road Rage. I've just been smashing the GameCube/Dreamcast era for a week. And then I started Balatro for the first time. I booted it up like, yeah, all right, I'll see what it's all about, And I don't think I've played anything else since. Which is exactly why I avoided it, because I knew it would be good, I knew it would be sick. Oh my god, this is going to be great fun to watch. I hope so, Strix. I hope so. It's time. I was speaking to my good friend Peeve recently, and he was saying, dude, Night Rain's coming. There's like a network test in February. I'm like, what? Really? He's like, dude, if you like, we're gonna be doing 3-man teams all day. You know, you're gonna have to have played through Erdtree by then. Really? And the man makes a point. The man makes a point. If I've not done Erdtree by the time Night Rain comes out and I'm hanging out with my mates, and you guys, and we're all talking Elden Ring, that could be dangerous.
Almost as old as me.
So, February's like a network test, okay? So, you know, we don't have a release date yet. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get things started now. We're gonna keep a brisk pace.
Rejoice,
It'll be fine.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners has returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Cold brew. Happy fucking anniversary, mate. It's an 8-year anniversary. Good fucking god, son. Good to see you, man. Thanks so much. Happy fucking New Year as well. And Sergeant Nemo, Executioner. What a mad cunt. Holy day stream, and also one more for the big 2 years.
Well, now,
the X-rated, bro.
He is an old one.
Thank you.
Almost as old as me.
And yes, there will be day streams going forward. Day streams going forward. Which means 2 things. G'day, Clam Burglar, you sick cunt. How are you, man? Thanks for 63 months. Oh, everything's great. With the fam, everything. We went to the hospital yesterday. Yesterday? No, it's Friday. The day before yesterday. The day I got back from Melbourne. We had to do like a morning drive and then to the hospital to have the second ultrasound on my wife's abdomen. And the dude's like, I don't feel confident talking about the sex of the child in these things because you get it wrong as often as you get it right. Donkey baby. 118 months. US friendly hours going forward, brother. It's your time. I told you it would happen eventually. Coming around. You're up. Yeah, so the dude's like, I don't feel confident talking about the sex of the child. And then like 2 seconds later, he's sort of scanning through the body. And there's arms now, and there's fingers, and there's feet, and there's legs and knees. And then there's a giant cock. Right in between the 2 legs. And he sort of stopped and gone, I don't usually feel very confident talking about it.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
99% sure, you know?
The battle rages.
Flame Cyborg. Ex-fucking-cutioner, 110 months. You're pretty close to that fucking Pornhub badge, bro. Which is almost as good as a Pornhub stash. Just telling you. Thank you very much. US-friendly XP streams are back. It's been over 3 years since I've been able to service you lovely Northern Hemisphere fuckboys. Well, I'm back around. It's school holidays here. I don't have the old folks looking after Xander this time. So we're going to be doing, my wife and I are going to be doing, when she's working, I'll look after the kid. When I'm working, she'll look after the kid. Good practice for the new baby as well, which is July. Which, does that mean this is a permanent schedule? I don't know. I don't know, I have to fuck around with shit. We'll find out what works, you know? But for now, this is where we're at.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
What is that? Sorry, I've got a play date, sleepover with my son and his best friend. I was just letting his dad know everything's fanging. School holiday schedule. That's another reason why it's good to have, when I'm working, my wife's not, you know? We can
Welcome back.
do whatever needs to be done. Just, you know, Xander's hanging out with his mates and stuff, you know? Can be around. This is important. That was hybrid for 19 months, and I'm fairly fucking certain you may have snagged the very first goddamn fucking sub on the VOD channel, by the way. I think I saw that. Before I knew you could sub again. I left it on all last week just running bullshit that was broken so that I could farm up affiliate, which seems to have clicked over. That's good. Congratulations. And thanks for 19 months, you man cum. And yes, there's a new baby boy, it would appear. Later on in that scan, he was going through the body again, and there was unmistakably 2 fucking gonads in kind of like a heart shape, you know, coming out from the 2 legs. And we're like, yeah.
Well, now,
That looks like balls.
here's an old one.
Looking like there's going to be no
Almost
girls in
as
this
old
family.
as me.
Except my wife, who is just now surrounded by dudes, man. By fucking stinky, sweaty, fucking farting, fucking Cheeto-fingered fucking dudes everywhere. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Fellow expletives.
More
One of
boys.
our executioners is returned.
God. Ellis,
Pick
darling.
up arms, warrior. The battle
108
rages.
months, 9 years, and a US-friendly schedule. What a joyous occasion indeed. Congrats on the babe. Thank you. It's only been 3 years since you had like a sometimes US-friendly schedule, because it was always random before. You know, it was not really random. It was certainly somewhat predictable, but there was a flow to it. Sometimes it was US, sometimes it was EU, sometimes it was AU.
Here's an old one.
Now it's going to be
Almost as old
the
as
US
me.
for a bit. Well, there's always a chance that I do stuff in the morning now, because it's 11 o'clock in the morning right now. So there's always a chance that I start later in the day and then go into what would be more of a EU or AU schedule, I guess. A little later on the US side, but either way, it'll be on this side of the 24-hour period as opposed to the other side. I started today at 10 basically, which is a full 12 hours earlier or later than I normally start. So, yeah. that hemisphere of the clock. I don't think that works. Fucking Wes for 61 months, you champion. Hang on, mate. Happy fucking New Year. Hope you had a good Chrissy. The week, Executioner, and your favorite number, 64 months. What the fuck? Also, congrats on the new kid. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. How was the new Nosferatu movie? Oh my fucking god, it was my jam, dude. I was going to put the Elden Ring soundtrack on today, because of course I was. And then as soon as I pulled the previous vinyl on, which was Castlevania Symphony of the Night from the last stream, I was like, man, I want to listen to Nosferatu again. So yeah, here we are, listening to the Nosferatu soundtrack. This is the first time I've heard it since I've seen the film. I had to go to Melbourne to see the film, and man, was it good! Definitely, like not Lighthouse good, not Eggers doing Eggers, but Eggers doing his first sort of remake, if you will, and it being very much a simple story that you've already heard 100 times before with slight variations, but never really getting far from the story. And I wasn't really sure if Eggers was going to take it in a whole new direction, but it's much more of a very, very earnest, very dedicated homage to the original, but then I think seen through the lens more of a person that lived during that time period than just the director's sort of interpretation. So what would people of the early 19th century have said about a vampire or an undead creature that was eating people? There was no romanticism about it, although there were whispers of it. It was really a very plainly told, gorgeously scored, and gorgeously shot monster story. Not a horror story, monster story. And from that angle, it was a masterpiece, I think. Absolutely 100% fully achieved any goals it may have had setting out. And for me, it was just another wonderful vertical of Eggers' range, if you will, while still feeling Eggers was a very, very, very different style in a way. Beautiful. But what I mean by that is Lighthouse is very interpretive. It's a little bit more like The Witch, I think. It's just that with The Witch, you don't know that story.
Someone has bestowed
And with this, you
the
do.
blade upon another member of the court.
What?
Delicious.
Get that cunt back here. I'm live during a schedule that Zote can watch again. What the fuck? The Sorting Helmet was, of course, once one of the premier executioners around these parts, and then vanished for years, and has now returned and picked up a blade immediately on Nelf's behalf. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Nelf. You're awesome. Good to see you, baby. Welcome back, Zone. Sorry, I missed some subs. What was it? It was chaos. You mad cunt. I saw you over on the VOD channel as well. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. It was a good rolling schedule before. Like, it took a few months to switch to the 24 hours. It was great. Once Xander started school, it was over. It might not be. As I say, if my in-laws end up moving in with us, for example, in the future, then that maybe they'll do the school pickups and I won't have to, and we can go back to, 24/7. But assuming that I'm going to have 2 children that need to go all the way through school, then, yeah, I mean, honestly, we're probably stuck on a schedule like either the previous one or this one for another 16 or 17 years. Kind of reset that clock a bit. Yeah. I mean, it'll be good for us to get used to this schedule, right? This one might be necessary. Again, I remember you doing this schedule back in 2020. That's correct. This was the first schedule. This schedule was first implemented as a fixed schedule when COVID started. And my wife said, "There is no fucking way we are going to be locked in a house for months, maybe years together with a 3-year-old child. And you're going to just be up all night smoking weed and playing video games, and I'm going to be up all day with the 3-year-old, keeping him entertained without ever leaving the house." It's just not happening. So this schedule was born.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old
Kurt?
friend.
The old COVID
Missed
sketch.
you.
Back in act. Should I get the COVID stash back to go with it? What do you reckon? That is indeed what is happening. Thank you very much. Well, shit. Goddamn cheers. Got that lovely tier 3 going again, Zote. Enjoy, baby. Hey, Placey. How are you, man?
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Sarkasian as well. Thank you for 19 months. Cheers, mate. What's going on, cunt? Good to see you. At that point, Xander will be able to... Dude, Xander will be able to do the pickups when the new child, tentatively Arthur,
Well now,
is
he is
10.
an old one. Almost as old as me.
Working title, Arthur. When he's 10, Xander can start, which is grade 5. Grade 5, Xander can take over the pickups and drop-offs. Fuck yeah. Love it. So that's only 10 years. That's easy, mate. A decade. What's a decade to an excessive profanity viewer, right? Water off a duck's ass, mate.
Another expletive.
Easy
has
peasy.
returned.
Ungie.
Welcome back.
Thanks for 56 months. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. I had a great holiday, Kurt. I hope you guys did as well. It's awesome. Definitely ready to get back into it. No, of course, though. Good. Stay busy, mate. The Loon. Thank you very much. And thank you for 6 months. Good to see you, mate. How you going? Cheers, brother. Are we pregnant, mate? We are pregnant. We are pregnant. I had confirmation 2 days ago that it is alive, that it is healthy, that it has arms and legs and fingers and a mouth and hiccups, apparently. And it will be birthed in the local hospital with that soundtrack playing. I just decided in the birthing room. As it's starting to approach, I'm just gonna get the phone out and fucking crank that shit out. The doctors will be going crazy. My wife will be like, "What the fuck's happening?" We're good. It'll be good. I let my wife take control of the raising of my first son. You know? And now that motherfucker's favorite game is Who's Your Daddy? I'll be taking care of this one. I'll be leading the charge this time. And if I say it is to be birthed to the soundtrack of Robert Eggers' Nosferatu, then it is to be birthed to the soundtrack of Robert Eggers' motherfucking Nosferatu, okay? So after the king,
yes.
I mean, I like
The smell of
ancient
proper
names
devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
that start with A.
We've missed you.
Has been the theme, you know, so far. Why not continue that? Little cat dog. Oh, darling. 30 months. Good to see you, mate. Happy fucking Christmas and New Year's to you too, you mad cunt. Good to see you.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Oh, my phone just made a
Wicked.
cha-ching sound. I shit you not. What the fuck is going on? Someone spent money. Ed, thanks. Cheers yourself, brother. Thank you for picking up one of the awesome as fuck Vlad von Kunstein at the fog wall fucking mouse pads. Or desk mats, I guess. You're gonna love that shit because I love mine. It's gorgeous. It's probably the best product in the store, if you're asking me. You did good, mate. Cheers, brother. Who's your daddy and what does he do? He's trying to tell you something with that game. I actually had to play it with him over the holidays with like a little wireless SNES controller on the Steam Deck. And I'm trying to play a split screen on a Steam Deck with this controller. He's jumping up and down while he's playing. I'm fucking about to throw up. He's a toast baby that eats a bat and can fly. I don't know what's going on. You know, it's not me. I made him play at least 1 hour of Beautiful Joe with me every day, which, believe it or not, is a game I never played before. So I'm doing my blind playthrough of Beautiful Joe with him, and it's beautiful. Hey Oz, how are ya? Good to see ya. What's going on? Thanks for the evening show. I'm super excited to see you start Erdtree. This will be fun. Congrats to you and your wife. Hope things go well for the both of you. Thank you very much, Thundercross. Thanks for being here, mate. This will be roughly the schedule going forward. I didn't quite talk about. You got a Mega Drive for Christmas? Fuck yeah, I need to hear that story. Oh, sorry, Sutton. They are no longer available. They were a unique vibe thing that some pretty cool people put together.
Almost as old
And
as
once
me.
they were gone, they were gone. I think there was 100 of each, and they came in a set, so 100 available. And they can't come back unless you know I can find a retailer. Or I'd have to find a manufacturer and then add them to the store. I mean, it's possible. It's something I can look into, but it'll be a lot of fucking work, you know. Bit of a cough still. Follow the rabbit. Fucking $10 sub, you sick cunt. Thanks for 59 months, mate. I've been waiting for this moment. Congrats on the announcement. Happy New Year's. Cheers, brother. Thank you very much. One more for 5 years. You absolute fucking legend. Cheers, mate. Agreed, madam. Agreed. The desire to change the world. Thank you, Everglass. That's what we're doing. What's a toast, baby? Don't filth up your beautiful, fresh spring mind with such nonsense. You don't need to know. With a baby, it must mean we'll see more streams since the bills will go up. I'm not sure how much they'll go up, to be honest. Still got most of the shit, and it's a boy. So all the Christmas presents are already done. We'll just start rewrapping shit, right? It's gonna be great. I've got it all figured out. Oh, and I got the VOD channel now to help pay the bills. Yeah. Shout out excessive profanity TV. I typed all that out. It was on the wrong keyboard. I care.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey Jeff, how are you, mate? Thanks for 50 months, cunt. Good to see you, dude. Oh, you fucking useless piece of shit. Where's Nova when you need her? Probably asleep.
Well now, here's an old
Hello?
one.
Yeah, there you
Almost as old as me.
go. I'm in bed. Well, fucking get up, you lazy cunt. I'm up at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. You should be too. Do not swear. 4 years. Hey, happy anniversary, man. Fuck yeah, dude. You finished? Oh god, dude, I read like 200 pages when it came out, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna get through it when I get on holiday. It's fine. I swear to fucking god, dude, I didn't read one fucking page the entire week I was away. Every single time I went to read that book, I grabbed my fucking Steam Deck instead. I knew I shouldn't have bought one. What an idiot. What a fuck. I'm never going to read a book again. I'm just going to play Balatro every second that I have that's not here, I think, and that'll just be life from now on. What a wanker. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Anyway, one day I'll finish Wind and Truth and get back to Malazan, and I can't wait. I can't wait. I hope it was awesome. Oh, Canadian Cruelty. Thank you for 55 months. Man, why am I getting deja vu on that one? As soon as I saw you playing Balatro, I just tried it once on the Steam Deck, and I avoided it for days. I was just playing GameCube and Dreamcast games, because on the Steam Deck, it runs so good. The emulators are amazing. And 64 shit, it was wicked. And then I'm like, all right. We'll check out this Balatro shit. And yeah, no, it's all over now. I knew it would be. No Wuckers, Nemo. We'll be here, mate. We'll be here. Let me get some more of this lovely limited edition Nosferatu. Look at this.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Bonsoir, Jabberwocky. G'day, fucking mate. How you going?
The battle rages.
Executioner, 46 months, excessive profanity on US time. And it's not just the treat of the century, my friend. It's the treat of 2025. Enjoy.
I remember you. Back for more, are we?
Good.
Good.
Detox! Thanks for 18 months as well. Cheers, mate. What's going on, dude? Can someone post a link to the Bond channel? I did just shout it out, but I'll just post a link. That's much more old school and, honestly, preferable. That should work. There you go. Yeah, I will be streaming on this schedule, at least for this month, and we'll see what happens afterwards. I get the feeling that after this month, my wife will either A, be like, there's no way you're going back to the other schedule. I'm enjoying this too much. Or B, I fucking hate you. Fuck off. I never want to see you again. And your schedule will be, you start work the fucking second I go to sleep, and then you go to sleep the second I wake up, so that we never have to see each other. Because pregnancy is like that. So it'll be one of the two. And then we'll just go from there. But the VOD channel, which is now always available 24/7 with 24/7 Cunt Force, 24/7 old school retro bangers. There's Undertale and God of War 1 going on at the moment. I want to keep the first channel reserved. Channel 1. Fucking hormones, a breeze. Channel 1, I want to be the most recent broadcast on a loop. So if you miss the show because it's no longer on the schedule that it was on for the last 3 years, at least there's a after party where you can watch it with people who also missed it and have, conversation and discussion and whatnot as well. Yeah, I got a Peeve channel. Peeve showed me his shit and I was like, oh man, that seems like a lot of work. I don't think I can be fucked. And then he showed me how much money it makes and I was like, how the fuck you set that shit up again? What the fuck are you doing, motherfucker? And yeah, well, I set it up like a week and a half ago with a terrible version that was easily achieved in a single night. And then yesterday I spent rebuilding it. Version 2. And it kind of fucked. It was this close. It was supposed to start last night, and I went from having everything ready to, okay, I just need to add VLC media player to OBS so I could do VLC sources so that I could just play these VODs. As soon as new PC that I ripped out of my fucking father-in-law's garage, 2 terabyte hard drive, downloaded all the VODs, set up OBS, set up StreamerBot, set up everything.
I remember you.
Put the last bit in.
Back for more, are we?
Black screen, PC reboots.
Good.
What? Tan, thanks for 22 months, man. What's going on, dude? Like, fucking what the fuck? PC reboot. Okay. We reboot it back up. Cleaned everything down. Make sure nothing was running. Put the VLC source in. Instant fucking reboot again. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I did this like 4 more times. And then it wouldn't fucking boot at all. It just kept getting up to almost where Windows would load. and then just fucking boot cycling. So there was a second hard drive in there. I put another installation of Windows on that, installed it, booted it up. It got to the desktop, and then after like a minute, boot cycle again. Wouldn't boot up. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, you know? I said, fuck it. I went to the beach, and it was beautiful. And then I went to bed. Oh, I watched a little bit of that Gladiator 2. I haven't finished that yet, but we'll talk about that another time. And then I went to bed, woke up, and I'm like, all right, I'm taking the fucking hard drive out of that. I'm putting it in the other fucking PC, which is my old fucking my old gaming rig, which my wife uses to play WoW, but she never fucking plays WoW. So I fucking whacked in that this morning, and well, that beast was able to hold on long enough, right, for me to figure out what actually happened, which is a story we'll get to after I put the second record on. And then after that finishes, we go Elden Ring, all right? No bullshit. Got a schedule to keep. Yeah, lovely. All right, so on that channel, you're going to replay this current broadcast until the next stream. On channel 1 of that channel. Channel 2 of that channel is Undertale at the moment. Channel 3 is God of War 1, and channel 4 is 24/7 Cunt Force. At the moment, it's Donkey Kong Country. And you can switch between the channels as often as you like, yeah? And if you start getting crazy and, you know, not sharing the remote, I want to watch this, and you start fighting over it, well, I'll start working on the mini execution system over there tomorrow, okay? Yeah, you have multiple channels on Twitch stream. Well, you always could. It's just
Yes.
wizardry. Don't worry about
The
it.
smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Quill,
We've missed you.
41. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. It's cracking. It's all one channel. All one channel. You have to fight over the remote. This was Peeb's system, and I loved it. I loved it. Imagine you're sitting there, you're watching something, you guys are chatting, someone else comes in there like, I want to watch Cunt Force, and then it switches to Cunt Force, and you're like, okay, cool, Cunt Force is cool, I like Cunt Force, I already seen this one, I don't want to watch this, I want to go back to this. You guys start switching the channel does not pause when you switch to the other. Theoretically, it could. But I think it's better that it doesn't, because it's like TV, right? The whole theme is TV. And I absolutely want to encourage subs in this channel that can then be used over there to accomplish goals. When you get the option to throw the controller at each other. Well, I was thinking very simply, someone puts in the execution emote and the name of the person they want to execute, because let's say they keep changing the channel, and then a little mini Wii non-counter begins. And obviously, you know, it's mostly a lurking channel, okay? For people to leave it on so ads run, so it makes... the idea is it just generates revenue. Enough revenue to make it very significantly worth doing, yeah? That dude, Frost, the other day, when he was in here, was talking about his rabbit channel making almost $6,000 US in a month with a camera on rabbits. We can do better than that.
Ooh,
That's good, right? I like it?
you. Back from war, are we?
From the crawl cunts.
Good.
T-Rex with pool floaties. 19 months. What on earth are you doing online at a good time for us Americans? I know. I have switched to an American schedule for the summer holidays that may end up being permanent. Well, at least semi-permanent, because I've got another baby coming this year in July. So I'm going to be mixing things up. We were just talking about the VOD channel, which should allow you guys to keep up regardless of when the schedule is, because it is moving around a little bit, which I will post in here again, just in case you haven't followed it. Just put a button here that posts that every 6 seconds. I think that'll be nice. But yeah, little mini executions, right? So just like, rather than the big song and dance, it's just execution, name, and then in the chat, so-and-so wants to execute so-and-so, vote we or non, and then it'll count the we's, count the nons over, let's say, 30 seconds. And then if it's if the we's have it, then that person gets timed out for an hour. And if not, then they don't, right? Yeah, there's a few little problems with setting that up, but I think I can get around most of them. And then that way there's just a little bit of excessive profanity flavor in there as well. I hope you don't do the channel switching. It's already you can already switch the channels. It's in there right now. It's annoying. Yeah, well, I was just trying to explain ways around that, but I happen to think it's great, personally. You got to remember that 90% of the time that channel is running, there's only 1 or 2 people watching it,
as old as me.
and the rest are asleep or leaving a tab open just for support, right? So it's not usually an issue. I've been watching Peeves for quite a while now, and most of the time there's not a lot of fighting over the remote because there's not a lot of people actually watching it, and that's fine. It's a passive income revenue stream.
Good.
Scam. That's all it is. It's just too good and too easy to not jump on right now. As far as all the other ways to generate revenue in this godforsaken industry, this seems like one of the better ones, one of the more interesting ones anyway. So I'm on. I can't do TikTok, but can I do an always online VOD channel with executions? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Here's
do
an
that.
old one. Almost as old as me.
Hella honker. 56 months, you mad cunt. Cheers, brother. Jurgen the Defiler, 19 months. What the fuck's going on? And Air Collapse, 56 months. Jesus fucking Christ. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, all the good jazz. Happy holidays, motherfuckers. I hope you're doing good. I hope the one who called it, Cody, gets a 10-minute timeout. Wait, what? If they fail? I get a 10-minute time? I'm not involved in this. This isn't about me. I can see why people would think it's annoying, Red, but I also do feel like it's part of what makes it interesting, fun, and what will allow us to have mechanics like executions that will keep things, passively engaging. I think that's the future, for sure. Pete and I were talking about it last night, how, honestly, it's the best retirement plan for streamers that I've ever seen. Hands down. What do we do? After it's been 30 years, when do we retire? And what does that look like? It looks like a 24-hour VOD channel is what it looks like. Absolutely. we just do little elderly geriatric appearances every now and then on the VOD channel. That's perfect. We're civilized, we can share the remote. Yeah, and if not, you can kill each other. It's fine.
Well now. Here's an
Oh yeah, something you like that?
one.
It was subtle, right?
Almost as old as me.
And now Sathius takes care of the shorts. It's fine. It does its thing. It's totally pointless. YouTube has, as far as I can tell, blacklisted me from a decade ago, and there's nothing I could possibly fucking do. Short of make really cool, interesting Elden Ring videos that don't get any fucking algorithm love at all. And completely waste all my goddamn fucking time. There's nothing that I can do. Maybe short of making a new YouTube channel. It doesn't... even posting shorts every single day, there's no lift at all. It's pointless. But you try new things in this industry, right? You have to keep moving. Or you just get washed away by the tide. At least you're not selling foot picks and bathwater. Yeah, I mean, not yet. We're not at that point yet. Caught off guard. I thought this was the VOD channel. I'm going to have to cut my hair. You know what? I'm actually thinking of getting a haircut this week. I wonder if I should get it cut like one of the VODs. And then just overexpose a bit more. And just really fuck with your head. What do you reckon? Get some contacts in and fucking get the wave going. Love it. You have to completely. Oh yeah, and I'll have to shave my face. True. Yeah, put the filter back on. Exactly. Wishman vs. Game had a VOD channel. So do I. If I ever speak to that cunt again for any reason, I'm telling him to get a VOD channel going. That's because then you can just sit there, still doing well. And still making, still pulling a wage, really, off the ad revenue alone. Really off the back of a handful of people who are happy to keep a tab open, muted, or actually sit there and watch VODs with other people, which is why I'm doing this way. I'm not doing a rabbit camera. There's no Shinji camera. It's just going to be
Almost as old as
VODs,
me.
and I'll try and make it engaging. But yeah, I'd watch a fucking man always on channel for sure. Badunka, thanks for 68 months, mate. That's huge. Cheers, brother. What's going on?
Well now.
Set up a little Logitech under the main camera just for fucking with people. Perfect.
Almost as old as me.
Oh, and Silb as well. Happy New Year. Happy 6-year anniversary as well, my friend. Look at that. Unreal. I hope you had a good fucking holiday, mate. Cheers. Or you're still having one, as the case may be. Yeah, absolutely. I'd have that bitch up daily as well. Exactly. Is the VOD here on Twitch or on YouTube? It's here on Twitch. It's right here. It's excessive profanity V. It'll grow on you. Right up until it gets partnered, and then I can apply to have it changed to EXPTV and wait 6 months for it to be changed over to the EXPTV account, which some wanker who has a fucking Naruto profile and 9 followers has been sitting on forever. Like excessive profanity, exactly, yeah. I know, Mono. I tried to get them to change it using, the credentials of this channel, and they're like, nah. It's gotta be that channel changing. Fucking, of course it has. Of course it's gotta be some shit. So I have to get this channel partnered, which means average concurrent viewership of 75 viewers on an always online channel, which honestly is not a reasonable request for a VOD channel. And certainly not necessary for the VOD. You don't need to be partnered and don't need to have anywhere near that amount of viewers to pull in what would be a realistic amount of passive income, yeah? It's totally fine. But if it ever does get partnered, we can change it to EXPTV and it can fit with the branding. Scom, you legend. Sour on that topic. Scom is still unavailable and that account is inactive and does nothing. Really? Why is it still unavailable? You're partnered on your channel, right? You're not just. Are you an affiliate or are you partnered? I'm pretty sure you're partnered. You're old school. G'day, Sass. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. This is going to be the live stream schedule going forward for some time, for at least a month, anyway. 75 concurrents for a 24-hour channel is rough. I'll do it. Well, thank you. Obviously, anybody who wants to leave a tab open, thanks. You don't have to. It's not necessary. I will do what I do to encourage people to watch that shit by rating it and trying to make it interesting and keeping the schedule varied.
Well,
when does the Dark Souls 1 playthrough start? Next week, That's fine. I'm not out here begging. All right. I still pull a very, very reasonable wage that pays for my mortgage, pays for my family, and lets me buy whatever the fuck awesome limited edition one of 1,000 Nosferatu vinyls. As much I'm fine. But trending downward, as is the way for the elderly on this platform. I'm finding glacially trending downward. Having passive revenue streams set up like that keep the future in mind. Less work, more money. That's not a problem. On the back of work previously done. I'm okay with that. So I will encourage it, but never required, of course. I feel like CBC really helped bring this to the fore. Well, Thor, with his Ferret channel, which got CBC to do his always online tunes channel, which is amazing, by the way. If you haven't checked it out, please do. And then he kept fucking trying to get Peeve onto it. And then once Peeve did his, and then he's trying to get me on it, I'm like, man, actually, because I don't want to do a fucking, animal cam. I'm not a knobhead. It's not my it's not my thing. That's for the knobheads, and that's fine, you know. Oh yeah, look at my fucking animal. Cool. Your animal gets more viewers than me. I'm not going to be okay with that, okay? I can't get on that train. Fuck you and your stupid fucking animal. But VOD channel, I can make that happen. You know? Nosferatu VOD. I know, lady. I actually got this a few weeks before the film came out. But now I'm listening to it having seen the film. It hits different, you know? Was the channel Excessive Skibbity already taken? Sass, you are not currently a subscriber of this channel. Which means there may be people here that just don't get your incredible sense of humor and throwback references. And you may just accidentally get executed. And I may just accidentally hit the button without a fair trial. You know, these things could possibly conceivably happen. So one of two things need to happen from you. And I'll let you figure out what they are. Okay? CRT Cody looks like an old friend. I wasn't expecting a shot of nostalgia, but it's fucking awesome. Ah, nice. Well, the controls are on there for those of you that don't know. CH1, CH2, CH3, and CH4 will currently bring up all of the different, switch to different channels, and then exclamation mark schedule will bring up the current this week's schedule, which I imagine will change when I can download new VODs and set it up. I also, on the side, sort of sidebar, I have Alka, the wizard behind a lot of Cardboard Cowboys tech, working on a version of that won't require downloading, storing, and running VODs. Going to use some kind of internet software called Puppeteer, which allows you to basically automate a browser. And theoretically, Alka's going to be putting together a system that would allow us to run that channel through a browser without it looking like it's running through a browser, which means no downloading VODs, and most importantly, means that a notepad file could be used to adjust the schedule. And why that's important is because it could be done anywhere in the world, which means Sathius, the wonderful scribe here, who currently takes care of all the records for the executions and is doing the shorts over on YouTube, could then upgrade his role as scribe to be the schedule setter. Which is cool, because then it really is out of my hands completely. The executions are automated, and then the schedule's done by Sath. He can pick which channels are playing which episodes on a weekly or monthly basis.
Back, old friend. We've missed you.
Apathy. Thanks for 26 months, man. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Happy New Year. As soon as I get home and off my mobile, I'm not going to allow it. I'm just going to do it for you, okay? Don't say I never do nothing for you. You absolute legend. I love you. Happy New Year, baby. Yeah. So...
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
If Alka's system works, Sathius can be like, okay, this channel is going to be the FromSoft channel this month. And it's going to be doing Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 second time arounds, you know? But then, like, 2 months later, it's like, okay, next week, the Bloodborne second time around playthrough will be playing on Channel 1, you know, that sort of stuff. So that there's a little bit of faux variety. Because really, you can watch all of those things whenever you want, right? But you can't watch them with other people as part of sort of a thing, you know? So, oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid, dude, exactly, right? Metal Gear Solid been playing on Channel 3. You know, the Metal Gear Solid chronology from 8 years ago or whatever, running through all of February, you know? That sort of stuff. CBC didn't want subs to the channel, so ads show. Peeve isn't about the non-subs. Interesting how this is morphing. I agree. That's it. I had that exact conversation, actually. I'm like, wait a second. Your subs watch ads? That's ridiculous. That's brutal. I'd have to sacrifice a testicle before I could even consider it. And it's like, yeah, but your most dedicated fans are obviously going to sub on your second channel, and then they're not going to see ads. But those are the ones that are likely to leave the tab open as well. So if you don't run ads for the subs and then just tell them don't sub, then you don't get the ad revenue. And you're capping the amount of revenue you can make from them to $5 a month, which defeats the fucking purpose of the channel in the first place. Like, that little cardboard cocksucker. He makes a point. So yeah, I don't know. Might have to prick your brain on the setup. I've tried the VOD channel thing before and I couldn't get it rocking 24/7. Really? Interesting. I didn't really have any help with it. I just fucking used what I know in StreamerBot to set up the commands and stuff. And then, well, first I used browser sources. And that would have been fine.
Yes.
Would have been fine.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Whiskey Jam. Hey, man. You're a fucking legend, aren't you? Happy New Year to you too, man. I hope you're having a good one. Cheers, brother. Keep doing that. Now I'm taking food directly out of the mouth of your unborn child. Think about that, yeah? Think about that next time you dare to tune in on a mobile app, on a mobile phone. You piece of shit. Right out of my kid's mouth. That's one gummy bear he's not getting. Yeah, Grumpy, not bad, right? We'll see how that all goes, but I wanted to have a backup. You know what, Yoji? I was told every 48 hours it will automatically disconnect, but OBS will automatically reconnect it. So what I did is I left this PC on running while I went on vacation for a week. And guess what? It stayed the fuck up the whole time. So, that solved that problem, which is really nice. Happy. Into it. The whole browser source problem I was having, I was using browser sources before, which was good, because I don't have to download and store the VODs, right? But Twitch has an autoplay feature. So when the VOD you're watching finishes playing, it automatically plays the most recent VOD on the channel. And it's Twitch. So when you try to turn off autoplay, you find out that that feature doesn't exist. Crazy, right? The money that I've put into this company over the past 12 years. And it's like, oh, wait, you don't have the option to turn off autoplay? Cool, because if it did, my browser source shit was working fine. What browser was I using?
Well,
Firefox?
Here's an old one.
So on YouTube, you just turn autoplay off, right? Done. Easy peasy. But on Twitch, not possible. Anyway, what that meant was after a certain amount of time, all 4 channels were just playing my most recent Path of Exile stream. But it's okay. I was only running it for a week to find out if it would stay stable and to hit the affiliate hours streamed and days streamed checkpoints. So that when I came back and started it up properly like I am now, I'd be able to run ads and sign the tax forms and all that shit, which is all done. Welcome back, Mayo. Thank you, Rag, for 57. You fucking legend. Thank you, Acare, and do not swear. Thank you, anybody, again, who's just in there leaving the fucking... Oh, my God. You're all subbing. You idiots. What are you doing? How dare you? There's like fucking 7 people fucking subbed in there. Stop subbing. You're just trying to get your first badges, aren't you? That's exactly what's going on. I'll get 20 subs on this channel. Every cunt trying to grab a first badge. And then, done. Don't worry, Hybrid. You'll always be the first. I'll never forget it. Oh, no. Stop. No, seriously, stop. Because then if you are subbed, you won't see ads. And I can't rape you for cash. So I don't want your $2.50, which is the 50% split they're going to give me on that. I don't want it. Take your $2.50, fuck off down the fucking milk bar, buy a bag of fucking lollies with it, all right? I don't want it. What I want is 24/7 devotion. Every fucking day, all fucking day, leave the tab open so I can just rake in the fucking ad rev, okay? Unsub immediately. How dare you? Don't make me turn on subs watch ads. Because if I ever figure out where that feature is, and trust me, I looked, you're fucked. Now where we at? Pawns. My love. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. How's life? Oh. That's not for you. Once, unless you like that. Unless you want it. You can have it. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you had a great, Christmas and New Year's. I look forward to gaming again soon on my new schedule. According to Thor, if you have sub and have Twitch Turbo, you'll get sub and ad rev. If they have Twitch Turbo, yeah. That's a different thing, though. That's a different request. Jeez, you can even buy a bag of lollies for $2.50. Yeah, I live in the country, mate. It's all good around here. I'll let you use and abuse me for your financial benefit.
Yes.
I knew you would.
The smell
At the end of the day,
devotion.
how big
Welcome
of an
back,
audience do you
old
have
friend. We've missed you.
that wants to be used and abused? That's the equation, yeah? And I've always thought, I'm doing all right in that sector. Yeah? May not have all the numbers, you know? May not have the fucking 50,000 viewers. But I have cunts that enjoy a ball gag, you know? And that's what it all comes down to here. So, get in there. Get your GIMP suits on. Zip up that fucking latex. And leave a tab open for your old mate excessive profanity. Thank you. Mwah. I just woke up off the floor. Oh, I see. You've gone back to that. I feel like you've regressed again. I leave you for 10 days. You're back to sleeping on the fucking floor.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle.
Do you just finish gaming and you're so tired that you just get up and you just curl up into a little ball and then just rest there? That's it? Go wake up the gimp? No. Irish, darling. You are the gimp. And you're very well awake. Yuri, you legend. Looks like Elden Ring is back on the fucking menu, boys. Absolutely. I haven't even discussed Elden Ring yet. We'll get to that shortly. We have plans, okay? Big plans. It's gonna be crazy. I just I just said don't, you dickhead. Don't. Oh, that's good. There's actually a reasonable amount of viewers. It's almost at 65. If I just keep talking about it constantly, then we can just keep I can get it partnered straight away. Done. Fucking strats, bro. Yeah, first badges. I don't know how many are left, but they're almost all gone apparently. Now unsub, please, so I can get your ad revenue. Thank you. Should be my white noise during sleep. Fantastic. I was hoping that there are a portion of you out there that are actually want to have the sounds of Weddy screaming in the middle of conversations that Darius and I are having, as the background noise to your dreams. You know I would. And rewatching some of those VODs where Darius and I are just conversing. Actually, we were talking about this because I had New Year's at Darius's house. We were talking about how the biggest part of a cunt force is us talking about something, and then Weddy just interjecting, "This is the fucking dumbest fucking part of a video game I've ever fucking seen." And then one of us just going, "What part?" And then blank, nothing from Weddy. It's actually quite funny. Darius also said to me that he has been looking for a job and he hasn't found one yet, and he might be interested in working together on certain projects, the revivification of certain raced from the beginning of a video game to the end of a video game type projects in the very near future, to start trying to raise some revenue. So all we got to do now is convince Weddy that it's in his best interest to stop being a little bitch and come and race with us. And then maybe put the vote to you guys at what games do you want to see raced. I'm not saying we'll be able to fully realize all of the dreams and goals that Cunt Force once had, but at the very least, we might be able to start getting a little ball rolling down a little hill and just see what's going on. You're just thinking of the Sonic rate. Me too, because I watched Sonic 1 and 2's a lot over the last week and a half. Because I just had it running in the background while I was, getting the channel going. Quite funny. Somebody was asking earlier about the Doom Eternal VODs.
Yes. The smell of proper
And they're not
devotion.
existing anymore.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Pastor JJ! What's going on, dude? Fucking mad cunt. Happy New Year, brother. Good to see ya. Thanks for the huge sub, dude. 100 cunts in Feb? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, I just completely forgot about this. It was in chat like an hour ago. And it sort of pinged my head. And then I didn't actually get to it. Where's my VODs? So someone was searching for, yeah, here we are, XP collections. So if I control F this page and I type Eternal, then there's no Eternal? So maybe the Doom Eternal race didn't get saved? Possible. I don't know what gets saved and what doesn't anymore. And the collections have been so hard to manage for Naga because...
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle...
The wonderful Dave! With a rather ridiculously sized 5-year anniversary executioner sub. What the fuck? Happy New Year and happy 5th anniversary, my friend. May or may not have sent you a little yearly gift in the Discord. Here's to another one, brother. Here's to another one. You know what that means. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, I have a feeling I know. Oh my god, it's a RAR file. Potentially dangerous download. If this is the last time you ever hear from me, guys, it was Turn-Based Dave that did it. Those of you that don't know, every year Turn-Based Dave draws a lovely piece of artwork to celebrate his anniversary here on the show. It's kind of become a thing. And last year, we managed to turn all of those wonderful pieces of art into merch as well. Executioner-themed merch. What did you mean, by the way, Chaos, by holy shit, I was right? I think I've forgotten something there.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Open him in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, hold on a second. Foreign. Thank you for 80 months. Cheers, brother. Good to see you, dude. How you going? Happy New Year. Oh, you went and did chores and I started. Alright. You're only gone for an hour. That doesn't count. What's all this then? Shadow of the Erdtree, eh? Yeah, it's about time, isn't it? We just got to boot up Elden Ring and find how to get in there. Should be able to get that done within the next couple of hours, I'd say. And then Erdtree, let's go. I actually just watched Sonic 3 last weekend. I had Sonic on the brain. Ah, there you go. I took my young child to see that as well.
Here's an old one.
Which is, of course, the only reasonable
As old as
excuse anyone could have for going to see a Sonic movie. And we went and saw it in 4D. 4D! Which is a roller coaster cinema seat that shoots air jets at you every time Sonic or Shadow dash and spritzes water all over you whenever there's a splash in the fucking game and blows fans on you for wind and shit, right? Seriously, it's like being in a fucking crazy-ass roller coaster while watching a movie. And that must have been annoying as fuck. There's a reason they only do it for kids' films. And to be honest with you, it was actually kind of sick. I mean, yeah, my neck and my back took a beating. There's like punches in the back as well, in your ass, and in the legs. But watching kind of like anime fights and having that happen, you know, it was pretty cool. It was pretty fucking cool. Also, just just as an aside, Sonic 3 is a much better kids film than Sonic 2 was. My God, Sonic 2 was an absolute fucking travesty. But Sonic 3 was pretty fucking decent. They actually did, and this is wild. This is some crazy shit. They actually kind of did the actual Shadow story from the Sonic games, rather than writing their own My Big Fat Greek Wedding Sonic 2 interlude, right? Which is really crazy because they didn't write their own story. They just used the story
an old one.
from the Sonic video
Almost
games
as old as me.
to make the story better in the movie. The story from the... I can't stress this enough. The story from the Sonic the Hedgehog video game series was the better choice than current day Hollywood screenwriters sitting down to write multiple hundreds of millions of dollars worth of on-screen script. I want to... Just to clarify, Sonic the Hedgehog is not a series that's ever been known for its fucking narrative, okay? I just... But straight up, it was way fucking better. Crazy. Imagine seeing Nosferatu in 4D and they just spray you with actual blood anytime there's blood on the screen. Yes! Or Saltburn in 4D and they just spray you with actual cum. Ah, you know what? Why is it just kids' movies? You're right. There's a market for this. I'd be there anyway. How was Keanu's performance? Pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of the perfect role for him. You just speak in one very dry, depressed tone. Like, channel the depression, Keanu. And absolutely don't waver in the voice whatsoever. And then sort of just read the lines. Boom. Nailed it. Like, very rarely do they pick character and actor that are just perfect for each other, right? You know? And it's like, I can't imagine anyone else doing this. It's that. Love it. Two Towers would be my 4D movie where half the audience gets slaughtered. They have real orcs come in and just kill half the people there. Lovely. The Sonic movies have been getting progressively better. No, they have not. The first one was absolutely leagues ahead of the second. Are you fucking insane? Is this what actual grown-up adult humans that go and see kids' movies at the cinema think? Because that's a market that I'm not actually very familiar with, Erebus. I don't get a lot of time chatting to the kinds of people that made Bluey the #1 most watched television program for ages 25 to 32 in the United States of America. I don't have a lot of interface with those people, and yet that's an actual statistic. And you, of course, you're one of you. I assume it really is. I know. 2024 stats. Porn's just released. It's kind of. It's the #1 most watched television program in the United States of America. Period. No caveat. Not on this channel. Not within this age group. It's just that the largest majority of the age group is over 25s. Which, if you think about Australians making a television show for 3-year-old Australians, and that being the most popular TV show for 25-year-old Americans, I mean, Chad, I want to talk about the education system in the United States of America for a minute. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably the same here. It's just a bunch of absolute simp humans, I think. Absolute children that never stopped being fucking children. Going to watch the Sonic fucking movie and then trying to tell me that the second one was better than the first one? I will fuck you up, Erebus. Ridiculous. The first one was way better than the second one. You're crazy. Let's not talk about I'm just fucking with you. I really am only kidding. The Australian education system is at least on par for absolute fucking dog shit fucking education with America. At least. Thank you, Heavy Metal. Alka was the first person in there, other than me. But thank you. I've got VODs going now, Alka, until you're ready. All right? See how that goes. Doesn't fare much better in New Zealand. It doesn't fare much better. And when I learned that they stopped teaching grammar in the 80s here, I gave up completely. Keep cunts dumb and ignorant. That's how you get Republicans. True. I mean, it's a good strategy. It's tried and tested. They were using it in the Dark Ages, you know. They're using it all over history. The Roman Senate used it. You know, it's very, very popular. And yeah, it works well. Oh, that was the joke. Okay, cool. I got a new... That's me and Vlad, right? Look like a Full Metal Alchemist character. You crazy motherfucker. Should be able to press left and right to change, but I can't. Maybe because it's not extracted.
Old one.
Oh, yeah.
Almost as old as me.
Oh, and there's the other fucking artist right now, the Vulpin, 57 months. Almost 5 years. My very old, very sexy friend. Good to see you. How are you, man? Dave just sent this through. Our 5-year anniversary design. Fucking gorgeous. There's a color version as well. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Got me in my real colors. Loving this. Loving all this. I think I'd prefer a color version of anything. It's quite crazy. Pretty sick. I love this film. And then white. It's a coloring book version. Midnight Erebus, you want a coloring book copy? So you can color it in with crayons when you're at the Sonic 4 release next year. Up to you. Just let me know, I'll send you one. 1 second. Pop that back a little bit. That is fucking sick, dude. I love it. I love it. What's the background? Oh, just the white, right? And you just added excessive profanity to it. I see. Like, that's actually pretty cool because I can put any logo there. It doesn't have to be that particular excessive profanity logo. We can have the one with the blood for the color, for example. And I can put it on a shirt very, very easily. You're gorgeous, dude. Just the white. Yeah, that's cool. Let's chat soon. I want to get a new merch 5th year anniversary shit up ASAP. And I've been chatting with Vulpin as well. He's looking at doing some more Vlad stuff if inspiration strikes throughout this wonderful Elden Ring Erdtree playthrough that we're popping up. But also, Vulpin started doing animated emotes recently. So I've got him focusing on a few testers' Vlad emotes. Just like to replace like XXX, disgust, and shit like that with something, you know, a couple of emotes that really capture those emotions, but use the Vlad or perhaps the Executioner motif. I've got ideas. And I will, Dave, absolutely. Thank you. This is just, yeah. Oh, you know. You drew it. It's fucking stunning. Sonic 4 release, end credits hinted. Not only did the end credits overtly state that there will be a Sonic 4 release, the studio announced before Sonic 3 hit the cinemas that the fourth is happening. They knew it was gonna hit the right notes with their audience. Hey, water. I love it. Where did we leave Elden Ring? That's a very good question. We can find out, actually, very easily, over on Excessive Profanity TV. Sorry, guys. Just a quick schedule. What are we looking at here? Oh, Elden Ring recap. Cool. So that'd just be the most recent Elden Ring VOD playing, so that people can just catch up on the... Yeah, cool. So where were we? Cool. Ah! In Caelid. Right, yes. Terrible. Terrible place. Looks like we'll be returning to there today. After some months, Vlad has been in a daze, you know, and then now we'll have to return. And of course, after today's show, what I'll do is put today's show on that channel. And of course, people are going to want to watch, you know, Cunt Force Races Donkey Kong, because of course, why wouldn't they? It's Cunt Force Races Donkey Kong. But you can come in and just be like, nah, motherfucker, I don't want to watch that shit. And then catch up on some Elden Ring, okay? And if you fuck with me, I'll bitch slap you. I find it highly infuriating that XPTV has been already taken. I know, but once this channel gets partnered, I can put in a request to take EXPTV, I think. That's what the support said. Don't worry, I've been through all this. I have a new idea for your stream, an alternate to the graveyard. By the way, the graveyard is ready to rock today for the first time in many years, as are the credits. Thinking of creating a scene for the executions. Sort of like Path of Exile 2, where you walk up to the executioner. I'm thinking we'd have different animations for we and non-wins, have a model for you being judge of the court, work... Dude, absolutely, man. It's very similar to how I envisioned this whole thing going, and it just stagnated, as things do. But yes, I can't wait to work on that shit with you. Hopefully this year is the year I get my act together.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
New Year's resolution.
Back, old friend.
Get foreign.
Missed you.
On the fucking Unity. Get building. New Rock, hey mate. Thank you. I want to drop in before I go. I don't want to spoil Shadow of the Erdtree. What the fuck? I gave you fucking how many months? Fuck you. If you haven't fucking done it yet, then you're the last. You're second last. I'm the last. You're second last. All right? You've had enough time. Fuck you. No worries, dude. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping a sub. I'll see you around. I'll be in Erdtree for a bit, I'm sure. But I'll see you afterwards. Cheers, mate. Somewhere in Caleb. Yeah. You forgot me. Did I? A reminder to get my shit up, isn't it? Censor. Fucking shit, bro. I would never forget your sub. What is it, 75 months or something? That's just a guess. Recent events. Here we go. Reasonable amount of time. Thank you. It was 71 months. I wasn't far off, was I? Thank you very much, my friend. I love you. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. I hope this new schedule will work for you to some degree. And if it doesn't, I hope you'll check out the reruns over on Excessive Profanity V, in the interim between shows. By the way, oh my God, Dave. Oh my God. By the way, the scheduling for this month is going to be a little different to how we normally do things. And I wanted to start up today so we can get the ball rolling. But I'm planning to do a bit of a Friday, Saturday, Sunday show. He's not in the DLC yet. No, I'm not, but I'm in Caelid, so I'm only like 5 minutes away from the DLC, right? Like, I don't envision us needing more than 5 minutes to get from where I am now to the beginning of Shadow of the Erdtree. So we can just go. Yeah, that would be good, Foreign, to have me actually in there for the scenes. I think that'd be good. Yeah, I like that. I've spoken to Peeve. He's given me the stats. 5 minutes. Just gonna fang on over to Radan. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, that's an interesting. Okay. Yeah, sure, Elden Ring. Oh, over there. Okay. It tried to open. I've already tested to make sure this works. It tries to open Elden Ring here. Can't. Then it brings up chat on the left half of the monitor. Elden Ring on the right half of the monitor. How about there? No? Fair enough. And then it comes back over to the $1,500 OLED panel. What about here? Maybe here? Are you thinking here? Maybe. Maybe I am. Elden Ring. Maybe I am thinking here. Nice. Good of you to get on board. Okay. You know what I forgot too, didn't I? Oh my God, I forgot YouTube. YouTube! Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Vorsh joined the expletives over there. I got a sub over there, for Christ's sake. I completely forgot you. I'm so sorry. It'll never happen again. Narrator. It happened again. Every fucking day. I'm so sorry. Hey, who's watching God of War over there? Yes. Oh yeah, I love it. That's beautiful. Well done. Whoever you are. I'm with you. You're my kind of people. Okay, you're up. We're here. Hey, Joshua, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Excessive blur. Has the camera gone and fucked with me again? Something about this lens now that I'm back. It's messing with me. YouTube really is the Shadowlands. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I get to it about 4 hours after everybody else. It's great. Turn that camera off. My vinyl cam died while I was away, apparently. So I was just fucking with that this morning. Cody, you have a lot of unfinished games. Yes. My wall of shame.
Another expletive.
This is a good way to get back to it.
Welcome back.
The VOD channel? You saying like run the and then jump on and then have the previous versions and the new ones sort of going on? I like that. Zach Sky, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Totally blind.
Well, now,
totally blind.
he is an old one.
It's gonna be good.
Almost as old.
I haven't seen shit. I've seen a couple of tweets back at launch that kind of spoke about characters that I get the feeling I might be seeing again, you know, but I really don't have a fucking clue what the general theme of Erdtree is at all, nor have I seen any of the content, so it's gonna be good. Oh, Arrow. Bon année and happy fucking 10 years at last. Happy 10th anniversary, my friend. My God, enjoy your wonderful new Pornhub badge, designed by Munted, of course. Came back for one more badge design. Good on you, mate. Thank you very much. It's a long bloody time. A very long bloody time. Cheers. I hope it's been a good 10 years, and I hope the next 10 are even better, mate. Great shield there. Is that what you, I was trying to piggyback on you. Is that what you meant, or you didn't mean that? Did you not mean that? 1 second.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
I'm around. It's day shift here, okay? The kids just got back from the beach, you know. I prefer the schedule where it's the dead of night, but there's going to be distractions. There are going to be distractions, and it's the school holidays, and that's what I was talking about before, wasn't it? Oh, thank you, Red Planet. Thank you. Red Planet was giving me an opening to discuss the 24/7 VOD channel Excessive Profanity V, which is now available for your viewing pleasure. Please feel free to follow that channel. Open up a tab, mute it, and then leave it on forever. That'd be really nice. Thank you, much appreciated. It's been a fucking awesome 10 years. Gosh, so much has changed since then. I remember some of the Metal Gear days back then. The shouting, the rage, good shit. Still is good shit. Hope to see more good shit over the next 10 years. Thank you. I'm sure I'll continue to mellow the fuck out, you know, as is the way. But, you know, getting older. There's a second child coming in July. You know, there's Who knows? Who knows how the next 10 years are going to go, really? I couldn't have predicted this 10, that's for sure. Pog, I am helping. First time I've ever heard that on Twitch. There you go. See? Thank you. Indeed, it was confirmed to be a boy. 2 days ago. Actually saw his balls and his wiggly thing. That's when we knew. No, look, there's a like a 1% chance it's actually a chick. We don't know yet, but I'm pretty sure. We find out definitively in a blood test next week. Just telling the kids they've got an extra few hours of hanging out, sleepover time than they thought they were getting. So they're just going crazy. Gotta love it. Got a third leg. Yep. 2025, the year of assumptions. Make it happen. All right, done. Muting the Twitch player doesn't count as a view. I believe it does. Although I haven't done the test. I know there was a time, once upon a time, where if you muted the Twitch player, it didn't count as a view anymore. But I'm fairly fucking certain. Oh, they explicitly said it does? Okay, cool. There was a time, Alka, where where it didn't, which was great. Because everybody was encouraging people to just leave their normal tab open all the time back then. It was the Wild West. And obviously the ad revenue, the ad partners and stuff weren't super happy with that, and for a lot of us, it was like, yeah, you're just encouraging viewbotting on your fucking channel to get yourself moved up the directory. It's just gross. But on an always online channel, who gives a fuck? The rules are different. So yeah, keep it up, mute it, fucking good. And muting the tab instead of the player, obviously that'll work too. But yeah, apparently you can totally just mute the player now. Good. I keep Peeve TV up on this computer all the time. I should put CBCs up there as well, to be honest. Why the on any computer that's on 24/7, I don't give a shit anymore. And I've got a couple of servers in this house that do exactly that. So, not this one. This one gets turned off. The rest, it's weary 4090 every evening. Don't get me wrong, but the rigs with small, 300 watt, 400 watt power supplies, I don't mind. Excited for some Vlad? Me too, man. Oh my fucking god! The last time we tuned into some Elden Ring, huh? Woo! Looks like the HDR is working quite nicely as well. That's good. It's a good sign. Can't believe Vlad's finally back from hiatus. Cunt was somewhere in a bush. It would appear, if I remember correctly, that we had just discovered a cave that I did not find on my first playthrough. Now, I don't remember what was in it, but I do remember it was quite the big, oh my god, how the fuck did I miss this? Holy fuck, what are the implications of this? And that was the last thing we did. It was a big moment. It kind of, I think it wasn't the reason why I stopped playing, but it was a part of it, where I just realized I need to go over this game again. And I've put 150 hours into this Erdtree playthrough, and we've barely started combing through it again, I can't do that right now. I just can't. I think it was fine to do it when I did it, but it was too much. And we can't do it anymore. I've still got my book here, by the way. So every little detail that we jotted down, every theory and thought is still there. We can still go back through. We can still make notes. We can still do everything. But I'm going to have a trajectory this time. It won't be randomly explore. It will be I'm heading to this place to kill this cunt. And it begins with I'm heading to Redmane Castle to kill Radahn. If I remember correctly, that will bring a star that he's been holding up in orbit crashing down, crack the earth, and allow me to get down into the city of cunts. And there's a reason why I need to go down there, and I don't remember why. I think. Well, I don't know enough, apparently. I could grab the guidebooks out. I got both the guidebooks, so we could totally do that. But only if needed. You never found that cave either? I can't remember what was in it, but I remember it being pretty juicy. Oh, yes, of course. The elephant in the fucking room, okay? The elephant shaped like a care box, wielding two giant clubs, one with poison, one with bleed, that specifically allow just that little bit of extra hitbox bullshit, especially when dealing with online latency, that allow you to just completely molest all other PvP players. The A-Care box PvP-shaped elephant in the room would be, are we still going to be doing the PvP invasion system that we designed specifically for this playthrough, which was fucking awesome. And my answer to that is yes. Once we begin the DLC. Thoughts? Thoughts? Feelings? That seems like a good compromise between people who don't give a fuck about the PvP and have had enough of it, slash people who just want to get to the DLC and not have to take 6 months to do it, versus people that actually love the PvP and, of course, my own love for it, and the motif that is Vlad dealing with vampire hunters, constantly attacking him, accosting him from all sides. Thank fuck, otherwise the DLC won't start till next Christmas. True. I'd like to keep a nice brisk pace going. I did mention this, but I'll put a finer point on it as well. School holidays. The next 3 weeks. My plan is to do Elden Ring shows on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. This is Sunday, so there won't be another one until Friday, okay? This was a test the water, let's get the ball going. I also have Wednesdays. My wife is not working. My wife works Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday for this month, and then she goes back to full-time as well. So we're both doing like a part-time thing this month, so that we can always have one of us around with the kid.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Fraga.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
I believe you'll get the decade. Not too long now. Jesus Christ. Executioner and 103 months, you champion. Thank you, dude. Happy New Year. What's going on? Be wondering when we come back. Hex and Tex, and we're back, bro. I told you it was coming. I just needed a minute, you know? Needs to feel good again, and it feels good. It feels good. So, is this most recent? Is this the most recent thing that I collected? Is that how this works? I think it is. This might be what we got in that cave. A talisman facsimile of a scarab, a carrier of treasures and precious things. This golden scarab increases the amount of runes obtained defeating enemies. Oh, it's already on. We ain't fucking about. Lovely. Okay, cool. I know, right, Erebus? I know, dude. This is a cool actual drop from a cave that I missed. Another one that I got, the winged sword insignia, was one that I missed as well, which is a super fucking powerful one. And then there was a really good one,
as old as me.
narratively. That changed the way I thought about things, you know? Another cave that I missed, but coming out of it, there was a whole story about it. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was about this guy. It was this. I'm really loving your color range with the HDR enabled. It's going to look a little oversaturated for some of you because it's actually not giving you HDR. It can't. But it can give you an approximation of, which is what OBS is trying to do.
He is an old
it's not great, but it will look oversaturated. And for some of you, depending on your preferences and your monitors, it's going to look cool. And for others, it's going to just look wank as fuck. But the most important thing is, it's not about you. It's about me and how good it looks for me. And let me tell you, it's great. Looking great. So enjoy. And fuck you. Chaotic Jinxie, 85 months. Holy shit. Look at you go. Big motherfucker.
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
Is that Hope?
For one of our executioners
Hope.
is returned.
Hope. Oh my god. Welcome back.
Take up arms,
Happy New Year, brother. Hope you're doing good. Cheers, mother.
rages.
Cheers, motherfucker. Mother? I called Hope my mother. Is that some repressed shit? Might be. Myragus Aileen, Executioner.
Rejoice, fellow expletives. For one of our
Double Executioners.
is returned. Take up arms.
Thank you so much.
warrior. The battle rages.
Myra, over 12 months of tier 3, so over 12 months as an executioner. I'm going to keep coming up with cool ways to benefit you, alright? Starting soon. With executions in the VOD channel, which give you control of the remote. You're going to love it. Thank you, darling. Might actually, I reckon a lot of executioners that don't execute will absolutely execute in the VOD channel. Knowing that A, it's only for an hour, not permanent, and B, it gives them control of the goddamn channel. It's gonna be great. Thank you, darling. May your wins be vast and your battles victorious. I fucking hope so. We gotta make some progress. Cheers, my friend. Death Alchemist, thank you so much. Arrow, and good night. Catch some sleep. Sleep well. When you wake up in the morning, check the VOD channel, and you can watch this exact show again. Enjoy. I love you. Mwah. Happy decade. The classic lighter equipment, more damage accessory. Yeah, the thing is though, it gives you a lot more detail into the Dancer in Blue. And the legend of the Dancer in Blue, which is referred to at multiple other points in the game as well. I can't remember specifically. You know, that's why I write this shit down, right? There was definitely something very exciting about this. It stuck with me. Not what it was, just that it was exciting. Imagine if you could read your own handwriting. Wouldn't that be cool? Is that the Newmans? Must have been before that. It was before. And then timelines. We were trying to work out timelines. And then there was the really complicated version of the PvP system that I ended up hating. A blue fairy bestowed a flowing sword upon a blind swordsman, which sealed away an ancient god of rot. That was it. That was it. Yeah, it's just a bunch of scribbles. Fucking... The god of rot sealed away down below Raya Lucaria. The ancient sealed away god. That's the story I'm talking about. How the fuck did that happen? What the fuck does that look like? Doesn't that get your dick tingling? Oh my goodness. Get back into Elden Ring last week and now Cody's back on it. Yes, it's time, dude. It's time. We've got a clock now. Don't know when the clock ends, but there's a clock.
Well,
Night Rain.
Now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hex and Texan back in the fucking saddle. Cheers, brother. How you doing? Thanks for 77. I'm glad you made it, and I hope you enjoy this wonderful new American-centric streaming schedule, which we'll be testing out over the month.
Well, now.
Cheers, my friend.
He is an old
Shawnee fucking
one.
Jones.
Almost as old as me.
Cheers, brother. 60 fucking 4. You're getting old too, you know, Shawnee. An old cunt. Cheers, mate. Perhaps not a tingle, but a shudder. Same difference. A reaction. Can you spare a few seconds for your Nosferatu opinion? I haven't been on Twitch for a bit. Saw it a few days ago. It was January 1st. Was the release date for Nosferatu here in Australia. My wife and I went and saw it Gold Class. The really big, luxurious recliner chairs where they bring you food. I had a couple of sliders, like hamburgers with fries. And then they brought me my popcorn and then my Coke. And then halfway through, my boysenberry choc top. It was lovely. The film itself was incredible, as I assumed it would be. As I obviously as a Eggers is probably up there with Tarantino for me at the moment, as just my favorite directors of all time. It wasn't Robert Eggers does The Lighthouse, you know, and I very much hope that the next film he does is him doing his thing again. His writing, his concepting, you know. Not that this wasn't, but this was a very old story with a lot of baggage, told very simply, without a lot of movement, told incredibly beautifully, shot incredibly beautifully, and scored incredibly beautifully. But I was saying before, it felt to me very much like the Eggers historical fascination that we first sort of experienced with The Witch was back here again. Obviously, the Northman had a lot of it as well, but this was very much there's an undead monster that eats people in the region and has been doing it for hundreds of years. And the people there have been fighting against it forever. And they dig up corpses in the middle of the night. They stab stakes through their hearts. They've basically killed all of his servants. And I won't go too much into the actual story because I want you guys to see the unique elements of it as well. but just generally speaking, this is the story you know so well, told through the lens of somebody who was alive at the beginning of the 19th century to tell it. This is not a romanticized version of Bram Stoker's Dracula, nor is it a mystified version like the original silent film Nosferatu.
Well, now.
This is a historical, more of a, I want to say realistic is the best word, but it's not the right word, but might convey how I feel. Mr. Vlash, 55. I just watched The Lighthouse and it had me so lost. Wait a little bit, watch it again. Wait a little bit, watch it again. It's supposed to be a Bloodborne in that way, right? Unlike the Northman and Nosferatu and The Witch, more or less, it's something that you will see more the more you watch it, because things don't add up, which starts asking you questions, and those questions lead you down fucking dark passages. Authentic, perhaps? Yeah, I like authentic. Yeah. Felt that way absolutely for me. It was more a faux authenticism, you know? It was this is a beast. This is a dark, malevolent force. And there's a tactile explanation for events, you know? Even though it is... Yeah, grounded. I like that too, Jib. Absolutely. Very grounded take on the story. Now, for some people, they're going to go in and go, this is just fucking boring. I know this story. I've already seen it before. I don't need this stupid version of it. Or they won't be super interested in Bill Skarsgård's take on Count Orlok, on Nosferatu, on Dracula, if you will, on this monster. I thought it was an incredible take and so beautiful. My God, you wouldn't even know it was Skarsgård if you didn't know, you know? And of course, the visage of Nosferatu, and again, if you haven't seen it, I won't talk about it because I want you to see it for the first time for yourself, because they didn't spoil the look of Orlok in any of the pre-release shots or anything. Just stunning. Or maybe you're a super massive Eggers fan and you keep trying to get The Lighthouse and the Northman didn't quite do it for you, and then this doesn't either. And I get that too. But Eggers is, a human being. He has range. And this is another vertical. This is him. This is his homage piece, I think. Him taking doing the project he wants to do the most, which is to remake his favorite story in his own from his own perspective, which I think, viewed from that lens, absolute masterpiece and a triumph. And subjectively, I fucking love it. I cannot wait to see it again. I almost considered going for a 2.5 hour drive just to watch it one more time in the cinema. I still might, because they're not going to show it here, I don't think. I still need to watch The Witch. The Northman was great. Northman's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's a much more of a bombastic take on a tale. Yeah, still very grounded and real, and with a focus on the historical accuracy of the times. And there's crazy scenes and total weird, freaky shit that you wouldn't expect to see in something like a Gladiator, which is what it was likened to from the media, and it was just a terrible idea. Swede's rep and shit, dude. He fucking crushed it. But the Witch is much like this. The Witch is like 200 years ago. People believed that the cause of the horrible problems in their life was because there was a witch who lived in the woods. And if your baby got stolen, it was because the witch stole it. And if your family was cursed by disease or crazy maladies, it was because the witch was cursing your family, And if this is a, how would they write that story in their diary? And he used real, diaries and shit from that, which is why the language is so accurate. Not to mention Ralph Ineson is so brilliant in it, and in Nosferatu as well. But yeah, it's like a story written by people who lived in the early 19th century, I think. Was it 19th or 18th century for The Witch? It might have been 18th. Anyway, that's what if those people wrote a story about a witch who lived in the woods, and she actually did? That's the movie, and it's. I fucking love it. It captures. It's my kind of horror film. captures me in the right ways. It frightens me in the right ways. And it doesn't have all the questions that the Lighthouse has, don't get me wrong, but there are questions, you know? You watch it and go, what? Wait a second. And then you watch it again later. I'll watch it with commentary if you buy the physical release. And get an explanation of how it was put together and why. You start to really see. I love it. I love it. Anyway, I hope that... I see you liked it as well, Jason. That's awesome. I hope that wraps up my thoughts on Nosferatu without spoiling anything for anyone. I highly recommend it. Subjectively, love it. It's amazing. It's incredible. As a piece of cinema, I think it's a massive piece. I think it's so nice to be able to continue to remake things, even in today's age, and then have them be a definitive version of that for a new generation.
You.
Much like The Thing with John Carpenter.
More, are we?
And I'm so glad we have it.
Good.
I feel like I was always going to like it, so I'm maybe not the best person to ask, but I fucking love it. And I can't wait to watch it again and again and again and again with all of the other Eggers stuff every year, which I never stop watching. Ninja, bro, came for the Erdtree, stayed for the movie reviews, brother. Fuck yeah, I love it. Cheers, dude. Thank you all very much for tuning in. I hope you are having a good day. I hope you had a great New Year's. Let's fucking play some Elden Ring. I need to get to Radahn, I believe. Now again, I'm probably going to waste quite a bit of time. Okay, I'm going back to strategy games. Fuck. Okay. All right. It was always going to happen. Now I got to get last Grace visit will be in the cave, I presume. Off to a great start. I've just got to get the controls down again. Just gush more about Nosferatu and we're good. Yeah, I did end up doing that, right, Johan? Love it. Jamoki! There's my boy. Onsen Jamoki, man. My gaming bros these days. I cast Starlight? Yeah, that's helpful. Oh, there we go. Nice. I saw you playing some fucking Hell Let Loose before I went away. And then again when I came back. I can't believe I'm not playing that with you.
Almost as old as me.
You have to bring me in for some of that shit someday, dude. I'm gagging for it. I love you. Happy New Year. My very good friend. And it's lovely to see you. Violent Frisbee as well for 63 months. How you going, dude? Good to see you, man. What's cracking? Right, how do I play this game again? Circle to run? Yeah. I think it's circle to run, X to jump, right? Yes. I remember how to play. I know video games. Cool. There is plenty more of that. It would be my absolute pleasure to have you. Nice! Good. Have you finished playing fucking Marvel fucking shit cunts yet? I haven't kept fully up. Hopefully you were like, nah, I don't want to play that shit. I can play the Hell Let Loose instead. We should go. I'm not equipped to fight that right now, am I? I don't remember how to play the game. Maybe I gotta. Okay. Maybe this is how we get back in. I just gotta let the muscle memory do it for me. See that? I got spells? I don't know if I use spells with this character yet. Ugh. We're fine. Let's spin around like a numpty. I'm coming in. Oh no! Oh god. How do I heal? That one? Remember? Yeah, it's all coming back. I thought I fucking wouldn't remember shit. I got all this. Yeah, this is nothing, man. I fuck this game. Own this fucking game. What'd you drop for me? Some sick shit? Something amazing? Change my... Oh, nothing. Right. Yeah, no, that seems Caled. I missed staring at that dog's ass. It is good to be back. Nothing says welcome back to Elden Ring like a Caled dog's ass. Good to be home. Isn't it? Cool. Triangle up. You got a horse. See? I remembered. I'm terribly big into horror. Would you say The Witch is more like suspense, like Nosferatu, or horror in the classic sense? Absolutely more suspense. Yeah. My kind of horror. 'Cause I hate horror. And I love The Witch, so it can't be traditional horror. I'd say it's more, it's hard for me to say. Like, when I think of Nosferatu, I think this is a monster film. You know, this feels like a 70s monster film or something, where the monster's scary and it's bad. Why is it bad? Because it's a monster. What is it? What's its motives? It wants to kill and eat you.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Sounds like pawns. And the pawns merchant. Oh, I didn't mean to stab you. I just don't know which button to press to get off my horse.
Welcome,
Hello.
valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something.
Well, since
I'm
you asked so
hungry.
nicely.
I've been hungry so long. Please?
I can probably buy something, yeah. But yeah, I guess The Witch is much like that. It's a monster film. Yeah, there's a monster terrorizing a family of people. Its motives are its own, but they are simple. You know. During my kendo years, I discovered my I was reasonably stab resistant. Perfect. It's very similar to your classic elderly British voice. There's a lot there. What's this? Poison stone clump. Throw to inflict poison. Aeonian butterflies. We know all about them. We're gonna grab 3 of those. There you go. There you go, brother. I'm just gonna lose those runes anyway, so enjoy. Don't mention it. Ooh, what's up here? Oh, I think I have to go to that little castle there as well to get the other half of the coin to make the lift work. I think that's the thing I was working on. The Battle of Aeonia, Radahn and Millennia locked in stalemate. Then, the Scarlet Rot blew. We know all about that battle. Probably the one we know the most about. How do I jump off this quickly? I feel like there was a button where I could just get off this bar. One. R3. Nice. What was that last notepad entry? Yeah, unless I missed my guess. If I'm mistaken. That's Signalis. It was hidden in an abandoned cave in Caelid. 2 clean rot knights hide a valuable treasure. That someone wanted very bad. The formless serpents were assassins that used poison. Yargon, a pagan. They considered magic pagan. And in the cave, 2 clean rot knights hide a valuable treasure. So someone sent poison assassins in to kill clean rot knights in that cave, or something to that effect. There was a story there as well. That's how I think I'm going to start categorizing Elden Ring. Every little tale, yeah, tales of Elden Ring. There's so much there I want to go through. These pants look interesting. Must be wearing them for a reason. Probably so I can equip this spear. I thought you loved horror stuff. I remember you talking about subbing to Shudder. I actually had Peeve sub to Shudder. So that I could watch Carpenter Brutes and Seth somethings 3-part miniseries about machine fucking. That was so good. God, I can't remember the name of it now for some reason. It's blowing my mind. And then my wife could watch all her dumb horror shit on Shudder. But yeah, I don't know why it was a Shudder exclusive. What was it? Blood Machine. Thank you. Blood Machines. Yes. Soundtrack I listen to all the fucking time. Oh. Well, that's a fucking delicious welcome back to Elden Ring. What'd you say? Let me remember where all the things are. It's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, we've got the Blood Flame Blade we're gonna be using as well, right? Ah, it's a Art of War. Okay. Okay, how does that work? An armament. Okay. Elden Ring! Have you beat the game? I beat the game when it came out over 6 months, yeah. And then when the DLC came out, we started a new character who was supposed to represent the same character as the original, but several thousand years later. And the world had sort of reset cyclically. And we did like 150 hours of trying to get to the DLC, but being held back by lore, exposition, story discovery, and mostly PvP. And then I took a break. And now we're picking up where we left off. Today. Happy New Year. This Ash of War grants the armament the occult affinity and the following skill. Life Steal Fist. A skill that demonstrates the mastery of the art of controlling vital energies. A slow, controlled punch with an energy-infused fist that renders foes unconscious and steals their health. Only effective against foes of human build. Usable on fists and claws. Ah. So only fists and claws, or also fists and claws? I'm thinking only. Small detour, exactly. G'day Jade, how are you? You definitely left us wanting more. I can't wait to see you navigate the DLC. Thank you, thank you. It felt like at the time people were getting a little overexposed on Elden Ring and I was taking too long and I wanted to do other things anyway, so there it is. Yeah. No talking about the DLC, alright? At all. For fear of death. Got enlisted for 6 months? Yeah, now he's back. Exactly. G'day, Fish. How are you, man? Happy New Year. Good to see you, brother. Absolutely. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna have to find out if we can use that on something. But I'd very much like to. Oh no. Bug people. God, I had wild theories about bug people. And their connection to the mushroom mancers, the poison mushroom mancers. Oh, there was so many. But the mushroom mancers raising these, I think. It was like it might actually be that place right there where we found evidence that the mushroom mancers were breeding these guys or something. Oh god. I have to stop. I'm not allowed to lore, okay? If you see me loring, sub immediately to distract me. Okay? That's your game. Enjoy. I'll be over here not asking any interesting questions so that we can begin to attempt the dreaded progress that we've heard so much about. Have you beat Godfrey? When I first played the game, how could you finish the game without beating Godfrey? Could you? I don't think you could. Lolly, darling, sweetheart, gorgeous. There's a certain intellect barrier we have around here. And if you don't pass it, you have to watch quietly. I'm not saying you're on one side or the other just yet, but there is a trend in one direction over the other. So just be careful. I only tell you this for your own safety. People around here, they get hungry for blood. And motherfuckers like you just disappear, okay? So, careful. Fire cleanse me to get rid of poison and shit like that. I remember that. I do have some little spells left over from the Rani affair. Let's call it. Do that.
Another expletive has returned.
Yeah, that's more of a PvP setup though. So I think we're mostly gonna. Oh, that's where my quick step is, right? Oh, hey. We're trying. We're gonna do something like this. Man moth. Hang on, baby. Good to see you. All right, motherfuckers, let's dance. Gotta get back in the vibe. That's a nice shield. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Everybody, be cool. Don't need to get crazy. Did you throw a motherfucking? Oh. Okay. Just getting the controls down. Everything's fine. Ah! Wait. Just it's gotta come back. Tolga! You gorgeous motherfucker. How you doing, baby? Good to see you. Is it 15 and dropped back down to 10? Oh, because it's a spoiler you guys don't want to execute, right? I understand. I understand what's going on. Yeah, I think 10 seems reasonable. I still got no way of tracking that because I'm terrible at my job. But, you know, 2025, New Year's resolution. Get less terrible at your job. I think it's going to happen. You got 10 guns at the moment. And then what do? Does this still work? I click U, which protected. It's spoiler protected, and then I click it in here. This one. Did it work? I think it worked. Cool. Little boring, guys. Little boring. I think you could have absolutely played with that food for a bit longer, and got something much more enjoyable out of it. But fair enough. Count was 10 minutes old. Ah, fair enough. Not much point playing with it then. I don't think the pyre works anymore, bro. I gotta redo that one too. Owl eggs that will never hatch. Prized as a symbol of the most sublime slumber. They were collecting them not for their properties, but because they're prized as a symbol of slumber. Why is there a camp of symbol prizing slumberers here? I find that a rather interesting bit of information. Got to be the connection between Centrina and Mikula or something, perhaps? Or at the very least, the connection between sleep and rot, perhaps, that they're playing on. Now, this looks like a Redmayne protected castle, so this would be Radahn's troops. If I remember correctly. To be fair, 'twas our liege that started being nice to one with very fair warnings how things were run around here. I've been away for like 10 days, man. I'm in a good mood. It's going to take at least another 15, 20 minutes before I've had enough, you know, and return to my normal form. At least. One of those thingies there. Printy things. Hi, yes. Yes, you have been snucken up on by an ancient monster. It's coming for your soul. Yeah, okay. Oh god, I missed. That's cool. Not today, sir! Not today. Oh. Heavy crossbow and Radan soldier's gauntlets. Well, aren't we paying out? Oh yeah. That one. I remember getting that one. Good value out of that one. We like it. Is this the right spot for the camera? This is not the right spot for the camera. Right? Where does the camera go? Does it go here? I think it goes here. This is the right spot for the camera. Yep. This is where we're supposed to be. Yeah. Nova's back! Hello, darling. Happy New Year. Thanks for your Happy New Year greetings. Thanks for buying me video games. I did play the shit out of that Jet Lancer one, which was great. I got those lovely games that you got me sitting there and waiting. I bought a couple of extras for myself as well. Bloody rude, isn't it? Bought a couple extras for myself as well. Caves of Quad and Scold, something of the Black Prairie. Games I had been recommended and had my eye on. So grab both of those as well. Amazing, I imagine. I haven't played them yet. I just played Balatro instead, which I think you bought me as well. But I fully intend to play them someday. Very excited for that. Oh. I also bought Half-Life Alyx. Right? Because my son got a VR for Christmas. Yeah. So we're going to have to do a Half-Life Alyx playthrough at some point. It's just going to have to happen. I heard amazing things. What did I play in VR? I played it. There's a boxing Beat Saber. Fucking great fun. Loving that. I bought Super Hot VR as well. That was on sale. I bought a bunch of games on sale. It's like $100 worth of on sale shit that I will get to someday, either for VR or for the Steam Deck. Happy with that. Yeah, I heard Scom, yeah. Get ahead of Half-Life Alyx? Fuck yeah. Had loads of fun with it. Nice. I think it'll be a fun one. Yeah. I think that's all I played. Just boxing rhythm games, yeah. I think so. Get back into this castle. Don't get sidetracked. You're gonna talk and game. I don't know why I'm fighting everyone. Like I have to. Something. Whoa. That's cool. You guys just breathe fire, huh? Oh shit! Is that like gravity magic? Some sick gravity mage in here? Like an Onyx fucking dude or something? Looks like there's something crazy. Whoa. Jesus Christ, you just dropped the whole goddamn fucking set. Nope. Something trippy going on in here. I see you are a student of magic. Ooh. I am known to study the arcane arts such as when I make whole bottles of liquor disappear. And wake up in a stranger's bed without knowing I got there. Dark occult arts, indeed. Yes, I love it. Was there like a... You got a horn. I'm pretty sure they know I'm here, but just in case. Is there like a secret passage to this place? I feel like I remember a secret passage into this place.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Maybe it's down there. The old magics, indeed, yeah. Chris, thanks for 46 months, mate. What's going on? Welcome back to Vlad. Absolutely. How do you make him emote again? Can you do that shit? Oh, yeah, like this. There you are. Sir. Welcome back. And I hope you had a lovely fucking Chrissy. New Year's. And I hope you're doing well. Cheers, brother. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. Nice. Very nice. Talking of gaming isn't your forte. Might just need to stick to gaming. Yeah. Maybe I should do a silent stream. What do you think? Ooh. Oh! But I was going for him. I was going for that one. Oh. Little dagger cunt. Nice. Whoa! Very nice. These cunts breathing fire. Oh, hi. Yeah, you just ate that. I love it. Hyper armor shit. Yep. Went too early on that. You get a special treatment. Right up your ass. Right up your fucking ass. Beautiful. Oh. The fuck? Who are you? You can't shoot me. That's probably what it is, actually. On your knees, sir. Thank you. And that cunt with his big fucking grape bow must have been the one pegging me. Everything. That was magic? Apparently I used to be a mage as well then. Only my spells seem to be on the bathroom floor. Many mages back in those days, pawns, yeah. Silent stream would be good. You get through Elden Ring in half the time. Half? Probably even more, to be honest. This is still Vlad, baby. Yeah, he's back. Look at him. You prefer Rapier Vlad?
I remember you. Back from war.
So we've got an impaling thing going on at the moment that's going quite nicely. I like the religious cross motif here. Also, Robert Eggers' Nosferatu using lanes and pathways to convey similar information. Very, very subtle. I'm very subtle too, as you can see.
Fellow expletives.
And then, yeah, I think this is a very Vladish vibe about it too. Death Hound! Happy anniversary!
The battle rages.
Thanks for a year, man. Good to see you. How you doing? Thanks, brother. And Sun saying, there he is! Behold, I have mastered the art of making 25 USD disappear from my bank account every month. But you feel really good about it, right? You feel really good about it. Yeah? It's like, I'm helping you make the impulse purchases that keep you. Right? And that's what's important. Thank you, darling. I hope you're doing good. Great to see you. I'm pretty sure I was saying you were one of the ones helping me get that VOD channel into affiliate last week. And thank you for that too. Anyone who was lurking around the VOD channel to help get me into the affiliation realm. Much appreciated. Thank you. We're full-blown VOD channel now. So. I only feel good about my T3 when Cody yells at me, which is every time. Yeah, I know you like it. I know you like it rough. So I give it to you rough, baby. Interesting little bit of pop in there.
I remember you.
Back
from war, are we? Good.
It's all maxed out? It is, right? Yeah. Why are these got maximums and these got highs, but the highs are maximums? What the fuck is up with that shit? How can you have maximum and then have settings that can be turned to the maximum, but it's not the I'm not into it. I'm not into it. Somebody needs to get fired. Do I have motion blur on? I didn't. Remember, I reinstalled this game. That would have been turned off. It didn't look like anything had changed. Why would motion blur be on? Yeah, why would that should be off. No, it should be. I'm glad someone's talking about it. It's fucked, isn't it? It's fucked. Hey, Aussie, how are you, mate? You love it rough as well? Cheers, baby. Oh, dude, yeah. Who was that? Fucking Zach. Hey, mate. Oh, dude. Death Stranding 2. Ah! I feel like I need to get a Death Stranding 2 1 story run in beforehand. Refresh, but I think Elden Ring was the last... Elden Ring launch was the last big moment for my career. And for me as a gamer, you know? Felt like a game had come out. It was made for me. Nothing since has felt that way. Death Stranding 2. I'm waiting. I'm ready. I hope you are too. I'm gonna play it slow and sexy, salaciously. Death Stranding for the next Comp Force race? That would be funny as fuck. That would be funny as fuck. I'm gonna pitch it. You know what? Where's my phone? I'm gonna pitch it right now. Ready? Watch this. Hunt Force races Death Stranding when done. See? The ball's rolling. That's all it took. I'm picturing someone on their ass carrying a tower of packages and unmeasurable rage. I agree. Seems perfect. Probably a few tumbles down the hill during that race. I think it'd actually be pretty funny for trying to test like the balance between taking it slow and rushing.
The smell of proper devotion.
No, it's on PC now, bro.
Old friend, we've missed you.
Hannah, thank you for 42 months. Good to see you, mate. What's going on? Cheers, brother. The necessity for speed. Exactly. I think it'd be a good one. See when he's screeching as he falls down a cliff with boxes flying everywhere? Absolutely. Yeah, fair enough, Cruelty. There's no rush. You just want to hit that when you're in the mood, you know? So take your time. Wendy losing his gourd for Lion King brought me much joy over Christmas. I'm glad. Good on you, mate. Had the Lion King on the VOD channel over Chrissy until it broke. It was great. Yeah, Zin. Maybe we can get it happening. Darius needs to get some funds raised, and I need to get some love for the VOD channel going. Right. Best way to do that is make fresh new content for it. Right. So I think that's the way to go. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to. There's two of them. Oh! Missed. Bad. This is pretty bad. Oh my god, that's even worse. Oh shit! No. Careful. Oh, that's it. Shit! Bit of a fucking death trap, that. Where's the stake? Might be closer. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. It looked a lot like the other one of these keeps, and that makes sense. They're both the same design. I had a little bit of a geographical misplacement going on there. Good. There's some fights you just aren't meant to win. I'll fucking win it, cunt. I got a little bit too big for me britches, and I haven't played this character in a few months. So I just gotta get my shit together. It'll be fine. Ooh. Oh my fucking god, I hate this fucking game. That's perfect. You cucked me. Oh yeah. Things were heating up. Show yourself the door.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Well, isn't that just lovely?
Wonderful.
Isn't that just lovely? An anonymous gifter has gifted a tier 2 sub to Caffeine Terry. Caffeine Terry, welcome back. Lovely to see you. Cheers, mate. What if gift subs put up a timer and I'm not allowed to talk while the timer's up? The progress timer. Let's see how we go. A silence bar, yeah. It may be necessary. Oh, Hannah, hello. Oh my god. Hi, Hannah. How are you, darling? Happy New Year. Oh. Gotta go quick. Missed my fucking chance. Myself in harm's way. Almost. Alright, now everything can chill. Because we just got the one now. So no stress with the one. What was that? Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Oh, okay. Can we just have a moment here? Fuck you. Sit your ass down. This was the first place I lost runes? Yeah, nice. Ah, but you gain Flame Grant Me Strength. Which I think we're going with Blood and Fire as the end game for this version of Vlad.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Lieutenant Echo, I have been patiently awaiting your return to the lands between. Welcome home, good sir, and to you too. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for waiting so patiently. I know it's a bit hard dealing with my bullshit sometimes, but I promise, in the end, everyone will be happy, including me. Hey Naz! I took a break from Elden Ring, loaded back in a month and a half later, loaded outside of Millennia's room. Yeah, not the ideal boss to de-rust on, but I did it! Also, hi all. Mid-cooking, so I can't chat much. But what is this insanity of a Cody stream when the sun is out? I know, Naz. If you can hear me while you're cooking up a storm over there, thank you. Yeah, it's school holidays. School holiday schedule. Usually I have my in-laws here looking after Xander, but we don't this year. They're staying home, so we're going to be doing day streams, and my wife and I will be splitting the days. And then once school goes back, we'll both go full-time, and I think I might end up staying on this schedule. At least until the baby's born in July. So we'll see. It's all up in the air. For now, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, Elden Ring day streams, alright? For the next few weeks. We should at least get to the DLC before the end of the month, right? Superior Incantation of the Fire Monks creates an invigorating fire within that enhances physical and fire affinity attack power. This incantation does not burn the caster, and so it is considered forbidden by the Guardians of the Flame. What a great reason for exclusion. It doesn't burn you. Enhances physical and fire affinity attack power. What does it require? 15 faith, okay. Which we're fairly close to. We're definitely going to be using that. Can't wait. That's probably the next 3 levels will be to get that going, actually. I see no reason why I wouldn't want that. It's already well fits my build and my mental character development, if you will. So I'm in there. Cheers. Now, usually I don't have to do a school holiday schedule because the grandparents are here. And Xander's 8 now. He fucking runs around and does his own thing anyway. He's having a sleepover right now with his mate. They just run around and do their thing. But we like to have one parent on active duty at all times anyway. Whether it's to be hanging out with him or just to be there, you know. 'Cause we both work at home, so it's not like he can't interrupt us. But anyway, it's nice to have someone not busy around, so we'll swap it out. May's working Mondays and Tuesdays, and I've got Wednesdays to stream with you guys. I was just thinking maybe I want to keep that for like a Path of Exile or Hang with the Boys or I Can't Be Fucked streaming, work on something else, you know, that sort of thing. And then just do Friday, Saturday, Sunday Elden Ring streams. That feels very clean, you know. Ooh, is this a sneaky? Ooh, yeah. Sneaky back way? Hello. Love it. A short spear and a scarlet bard. Now, obviously, I could be reading all the descriptions of all the items I pick up, and there may be time where we go through and read all of them. But I'm going to limit my reading to just amazing-looking shit for now. Again, the idea of just trying to get a feel for how long this playthrough is actually going to take this time, if we cut out the bullshit. They have a cave troll. What if I feed it? Maybe it'll be on my side if I feed it. Thanks, Chris. Oh, right, Hannah, sorry. I forgot, but go fuck yourself. I go back to her better vampire. Sorry, I mean higher. Still go fuck yourself. All I got was go fuck yourself. I'm okay with that. Go fuck yourself, sir. Thank you. Happy New Year. The earliest this is definitely going to take 5 hours or so. What's this in this context? Sorry. Are we talking 5 hours to get to the DLC? Because I was thinking tentatively 50, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. You obviously don't know where the DLC is. That's fine. You don't need to. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, I missed. Oh yeah. He's an angry beast. He's gonna take it real chill. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. No damage with this, but I love the dodge. Oh god, fuck that up. Dead. Ah. Oh god, fucked it up. Okay. Well, that was close. I keep that fucking quick step on, man. It's my safe place. It's where I'm comfy, you know? We'll find a rapier, I can put it on later. What did he give me? What did he give me? Lion's Claw. Skill of the Redmanes, who fought alongside General Radahn. Somersaults forward, striking foes with armament. Fuck yes. I'd like to say. Beautiful. I'm 50% of the way through the Way of Kings. I learned probably 50 new words, and it's less me reading a story and more learning English for the first time. Well, that's good. You'll need that before you start Malazan. Well done. And good. I hope you're enjoying the world building. Hope you're enjoying the Spren, High Storms, the Shash, and just Kaladin in general as a character. The story goes into some very, very beautiful places, I hope. And by the end of it, you'll know whether or not you're in love with Stormlight as a concept. But you do need to get to the end of it. You do need to make sure that you call yourself if you zone out and you stop paying attention, you know? You got to go back. You got to reread. You got to make sure you're invested. I know what it's like to be an ADHD dipshit, you know? I was one when I was like 10. So, you know, I can sympathize. And yeah, it's not going to be easy, but you gotta make sure, you know, you're invested. Indeed, Cube. You get invested. You will be invested. Bad? No, it's good. Guitar. Kind of some pretty sweet fucking imported dagger design with a rather unique handle. The blade can be swung about as the extension of one's fist, with impaling thrust. This would combo with the. No, it's in here. The lifesteal fist. Then I wouldn't be able to put quick step on it. Which means it would have to replace either this. This is quick step, or this. Although in the left hand, maybe. I don't know. I want it, but I would have to sacrifice something that I like potentially quite a bit more than it. I hated Shallan in book 1, but in book 2 I really started to look forward to her chapters. Nice. She obviously comes out into her own in the second book, and then evolves in a myriad of very interesting ways. Radiant and Veil are just wonderful. But yes,
Well,
I think it takes a while to get an understanding of Shallan as a character,
almost as old as
who her
me.
people are, you know, which in my mind were Caucasian people, I guess. Very, very different to the Colin family, and Colinar? Is it Colinar, the city? Can't remember. Spec, thanks for 52 months, man. What's going on, dude? Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, brother. I've been trying to write notes for Way of Kings, but I keep forgetting things. I'm also trying to connect things. Good. Mate, don't rush through it. And just take your time. Make sure you're there, and I promise, the last 50 pages, you will come repeatedly, and you'll be in. Yeah, good. Before bed's when I like to do it as well, Hope. Colinar, there you go. Yeah. The Colinarians, which are dark-skinned, than Shallan's people, as far as I could tell. Although it wasn't until well after I read the book that I really started to think about it. Would be more Caucasian, I believe. Way of Kings is pretty good. I think so. If you haven't read much, you know, Way of Kings is gonna, especially if you know you like video games, you like anime, you know. Found book 4 to be a real slog. Words of Radiance, I think it is. A lot of people felt that way. I think you guys are fucking crazy. Oh, I loved it. I know it's big. So was Oathbringer? I don't know, man. I loved book 4. I was so fucking into it. Something about, well, obviously the tower, you know, the whole events there. I really love Navani and Raboniel's relationship. I loved Venli and Lucie's relationship. That all come Rhythm of War. That's the one. Yeah, I fucking loved it, man. I was really invested in the world of Roshar after after the change, you know. Loved it. But everybody reads in different ways, different things. I didn't smash through book 4. I read it over 4 or 5 months, you know, a chapter here, a chapter there. I feel like the pace at which you approach these things can definitely give you a different, like people use back in The Last of Us 2 days. People hated it. It was such a badly paced slog because they got through it on one weekend, and they just sat there going, "When is this going to end?" And they kept forcing themselves to play something that they didn't want to play so they could see the end of it, and then wondered why they had a negative reaction to it or why they thought the pacing sucked. Whereas I played it over several months, and when I got to the late game stuff, it was like
The smell
there's still more
devotion.
to uncover.
Welcome back.
So maybe it's something like that.
Friend. We've missed you.
All I'm saying is sometimes it's not the pacing of the book that makes it a slog, but the way in which you're approaching it. And obviously, books are different, but it didn't come across that way to me. That's for sure. We can brew for 38 months. What's going on, brother? Happy New Year. And what kind of time do you call this? Glad to see Vlad back on the screen. Also read an awesome book over Christmas, House of the Leaves. Never heard of it. Vlad's back as well. And absolutely, motherfucker.
Someone has
New schedule.
new voters
Enjoy.
for the next execution. Wonderful.
Need more water. Sark, hey man. Thank you. That's very fucking nice of you, isn't it? Throwing out some fucking subs. Cheers, brother. Good on ya. Good on ya. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. Right up there with Wheel of Time and Black. I haven't done Black Company Blink. I need to get on that. I'm doing Malazan Book of the Fallen at the moment. House of Leaves.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Gifted a sub to Buddha War. Good on you, Hex, man. Thank you, dude. Cheers. What a sick cunt. Welcome. I had to drop Sanderson. It was too sanitized for me. Look, again, that's fair. I understand. I feel like I have range when it comes to this sort of stuff. Malazan is absolutely a full fucking meal, and I totally get. Sanderson is maybe a little too. Some people call it young adult. I don't think that fits at all. When again, Bluey's the most watched television program in the US. I feel like it's certainly above the young adult area, but it's perhaps good entry level fantasy. You know. Maybe Brent Weeks era sort of Way of Shadows stuff. Certainly not Sparhawk, fucking Diamond Throne, David Eddings stuff. You know, very complex world building and dense fantasy. And it's not Tolkien and that sort of thing. It's designed to appeal to people who grew up watching anime and playing video games, and the way the scenes are structured and the pacing is delivered, it's typically very easy to keep reading and very easy to imagine. There's that thing you get when you're reading fiction where the words on the page disappear and the movie is playing out in your head. And for some people, that's immediate. They pick up a book, they start reading, and within minutes they're in. And they just fucking read the whole fucking thing. You know, it's like a wavelength that they're on. And for other people, it takes a lot of time or the right material to get into that state.
New expletive. Destroying the core.
And Sanderson eases that barrier, lubricates in a kind of way that will be off-putting for some, for sure, and would feel too sanitized. But also brings a lot more people to the table in terms of reading fiction and reading for pleasure, which is the important thing. More people reading because it's enjoyable for them, which we just don't have enough of these days, right? So thank you, Blink. Cheers, mate. Welcome to the Expletives. Thank you. Black Company's quite good. Yeah, I'll add that to my list with House of Leaves. Thank you. Heads up though, House of Leaves is not for Kindle reading. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Into it. Haven't had a not for Kindle in a while. Weren't the mercenaries in Malazan based on Black Company? Really? That's cool. The Wax and Wayne Chronicles. I loved it, dude. Yes, the mix of Western and fantasy. It was so cool. Again, not complex reading at all, although there are big moments and big events. Beautiful. But yeah, for me, Sanderson's Stormlight Archives, I recommend because I recommend to people who of all reading levels, who grew up in the same kind of generation as I did, have a love of video games and anime and tropey IP fan service, and I'm a slut for that stuff as much as the next guy. I'm not out there claiming it's fucking cinema, but I do enjoy it. It's as close to a popcorn film as I like to get, you know. People use that defense to say, you know, Marvel's good because for me that's, I don't do Marvel, but I can absolutely do a popcorn flick novel, and for me Sanderson really does hit those tones very well while still remaining complex and the world building, you know, innovative and unique. It's very fresh, his world building. There's a lot of stuff working together and a lot of very, very big, nice moments. Can't compare Sanderson to Weeks. One wrote The End of Wheel of Time that you constantly rave about. One sniped loose threads in a couple of paragraphs. One, I meant reading level. I feel like I made that clear, but if it didn't come through, I meant you could start with Brent Weeks or start with Mistborn, and they would be at about the same reading level. However, more importantly, what does one just sniped loose threads in a couple of paragraphs mean? Anybody else got an interpretation on that sentence? Because I'm drawing a fucking complete blank. Zach, hang on, man. Good to see you, dude. Rereading the works of R.A. Salvador, progenitor of the Sword Coast and Neverwinter. Yeah, I feel like I read some Neverwinter books or something, maybe Dragonlance books or something as a kid. I can't remember. It feels very familiar, though. Definitely get that. I've been making my way through the White Sand Omnibus, the only Cosmere comic. Oh, they're nice. Very nice. I did Tryst of the Emerald Sea recently, which was like a Cosmere Disney film. It was really nice. Fair enough, Hope. Yeah, Zach. School holidays, so we'll see how we go. Drizzed. That's what I'm thinking of, Blink. Yep, that's what I'm thinking of. 1 sec. I'm just going to grab some water. All right, you've got me fucking talking again. How dare you? Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Radar with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jeren. Sir Jeren. Sir Jeren at Redmane. Castle. Question mark. Yeah, pawns, absolutely, dude. Brilliant. Now that's the kind of thing I like to read. A talisman engraved with a scene from a heroic tale. Raises strength. The mightiest hero of the demigods confronted the falling stars alone. And thus did he crush them, his conquest sealing the very fate of the stars. I love it because I'm not trying to pull that apart anymore. I know that story quite well. You know, it's all the little things that I missed along the way that end up taking hours to pull apart. But and I guess it's only been a few months since we played this, so it's all quite fresh still. That's good. Good. And stick to the same few book series. Fair enough. I got back into reading with Wheel of Time, and then after that, I got into Sanderson and read all of his shit for the most part. And then I started Malazan, Book of the Fallen, which if you haven't started, my god, start it. It's fucking so good. This, I was expecting a chest with half of a medallion. Instead, I got a portal to Redmane Castle. Is that right? Might be right. This is not New Game Plus. This is a brand new character made for Shadow of the Erdtree. Well, this is a one-way ticket to hell, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, maybe this leads you to the medallion then? And that's why I have to come here? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, that was cool. Oh. Whoa! Hey, boys. Ah! Ah! Quite the fucking welcome party, innit? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do Yumi. Next time I need a Sanderson refresh, I'm gonna do Yumi. I do love the occasional hearing of your voice screaming in the VOD channel. Good. Whatever you get out of it, I'm glad, alright? What are they watching over there at the moment? Probably not Elden Ring. Armor worn by knights who fought by General Radahn's side. When they were driven to defeat by Millennia's Scarlet Rot, the Red-Made Knights burned the crest on their left breast to indicate their resolve. Alas, dear home, I shan't see you again, for our duty is to remain here, a bulwark against the blight. So they marched out with Radahn to Caelid, failed in their task to defeat Millennia, and then were resigned to spend the rest of their lives here, protecting against the rot. Presumably the ones who built the firewall to prevent the rot from spreading and things like that. Gotta love it. Does it fit nicely? I had the Cuckoo Knight armor. It's too heavy for me. And I wouldn't give up the jewels anyway, they're too nice.
He is an old one. Whom almost as old as me.
Turtle Power, thanks for 63 months, mate. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I had a great time. I hope you did as well. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, motherfucker. Good to see you. Story until the expansion, then invasions, Red. Oh, thank you, AK, yeah. Follow and watch in the background, if you wouldn't mind. I'd love to have as many people as possible lurking in that channel and running ads in the background that you don't see, so that it is amazing and successful. Passive income stream. That's what we're talking about. Thank you. I loved how much Cody hated Undertale. Yeah, I fucking hated that fucking game, man. And then the genocide run begins. And all of a sudden, we're having a good time. All these yappy cunt fucking characters with their terrible writing. Just dead. Perfect. Turned it into a very good game. And then the soundtrack. Get into some more incredible places, I thought. Very good. The Malazan series looks lit. I have to check it out when I'm done with Wind and Truth. Yeah, it's what I'm in the middle of at the moment. I'm just on the third book, and it's certainly higher brow reading. It's more complex, both in terms of pacing and vernacular. But the story, the world blink, it's fucking incredible stuff. I think you'll love it. It was chat here that recommended it to me as well, so. They don't steer you wrong often. Who's this baby-faced little cunt? Yeah, man, I had a baby, right? And he took my baby face. Baby face theft. Right? Oh, oh! Oh, that's the one, the downward stab, yeah. Did you kill your mate? I think you killed your mate. That one. Yeah, I love that one. Nachos is here! Happy New Year to you too, you sexy bitch! My wife is getting a dehydrator. Looking for the right one. Her and Xander to dehydrate fruits and meats and whatnot. And I just thought of you. I thought you are as fucking wanky as nachos right now. But I didn't tell her because she wouldn't have known what that meant. Jerky time. I'm sure I'm going to come around to the way of the dehydration. And it just made me think of you over the Christmas period. Which was lovely. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you had a good Chrissy and a good New Year's. With the family or alone, like a fucking loser. Whatever the case may be, I hope it was wonderful. Cheers, brother. Baby face, yeah, it's that little baby face. Yeah. It was a dig at Nachos' appearance. Does he look dehydrated or? It's warm and fuzzy to be thought of, my love, and I did indeed. Good. What do you think of that, mate? Fire up the carver, eh? Come here, big fella. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's there. Shit. Oh no! Forgot how to play the game. It's alright. Got him again. Wait, sweep the feet. With the rapier! Just get fucked, mate. Guarding Redmane Castle. There better be something fucking half decent inside. Because so far, not impressed. Not fucking impressed. Oh yeah, couple more to your tie. Oh, two lions. Okay, that might do it. Thought he was calling nachos a dehydrated meat. He's my dehydrated meat. Hands off. Good to see you when I was alone on this sea of whatever. Hope you and everyone you love is having a good one. A great one, Bergen. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. It's been a crazy few months of me getting shit together. But shit is together. Feeling good. I can finally tell you all that there is a new child coming. Another baby profanity. To steal more of my youth, no doubt. It appears to be a boy. Or he's nuts the other day. And his not very modestly sized schlong. For someone who just developed fingers, let me tell you. Looking good. Looking like a profanity. Cam keeps unfocusing. I don't know why. It shouldn't be doing that. The old lens used to do that all the time, and now this one is having a crack as well. VOD channel looks very professed, thank you. Alka's working on a much better version, but it's enough. Maybe that'll reset its bullshit. It's enough for now. Last week's version was terrible, but it was the best I could pull off quickly. And it got me affiliated. So now version 2.0 is live, which is using VODs that have been downloaded, so no bullshit. I wonder if those VODs get muted. If the downloaded VODs are muted. Probably are, but I'm not sure. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna start building more of it tomorrow. When I can steal away some time, I'm gonna be adding more to the channel. Executions are the next thing. And you know, just some more housekeeping and whatnot. It's gonna be good. Can't fucking wait, mate. Thanks for noticing, darling. I really appreciate it. You gonna let Peeve teach the new kid how to swear as well? Wow, it's tradition at this point, isn't it? Death Stranding 2 playthrough. I'm sure we'll get Peeve swearing again. Oh, he swears all the fucking time now anyway. Back then he was trying to be family friendly. He gave that shit up pretty quick. Mything Stone 6. I wonder if that can upgrade my rapier. I can't remember, but it feels like it's fairly high up in the numbers. Another baby, yep. The world's gonna be pretty going under with all that profanity. I know, right? I know. I've already got one running around saying I'm allowed to say fuck because my dad's excessive profanity. I shit you not. As soon as he found an angle, straight in there. He's not allowed to say fuck, by the way, but he thinks that he is. As long as no one else is around, just me, you know, which is pretty wild. But he's playing that card. Won't be long before he's running in here.
You. Back from war, are we?
Trying to cut my fucking lunch.
Good.
Naughty Bear. Hey man, happy fucking New Year to you too, cunt. To start out 2025 right, I'm downloading Gardens of the Moon to read before bed. Ah, that's the first Malazan book, which we were just fucking talking about. Good on you, mate. You'll have great dreams about ancient beings filled with power and melancholy. Swords that can trap gods within them. Giant inverted pyramids that have been around for millennia and house entire civilizations of near extinct beings. And really, that's just scratching the surface. Really, honestly, that is not even a whisper
Here's an old one.
of the stories and tales of the characters in the wonderful Malazan Book of the Fallen, Gardens of the Moon, Book 1. That's it, just the beginning. Mirrored Fate, thank you for 63 months. Fucking Happy New Year to you too, you champion. What's going on, man? Good to see you.
Rejoice, fellow
Not to you two as in you said it to me, but I just said it to someone else.
executioners.
That might have came across weird.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Oh, is that nachos? Damn right it is. Bringing that fucking Executioner sub back in, dude. Coming soon. You're watching a little excessive profanity TV. Catching up on yesterday's Elden Ring show that you missed. And some cunt comes in, changes the fucking channel. Turns out they want to watch a little cunt force. You change it back. Sorry. I was in the middle of something. And I have tenure. I'm Nacho. Fucking Brohin. And they, get this, they have the gall to change that fucking shit back again. And you're like, oh, I see how it's going to be. Boom. You chuck their name down, guillotine, a mini little vote begins in chat. The other 3 fucking people lurking in there, they chuck down a boom. 1 hour execution. Mini execution, if you will. You pry the TV remote from their cold, dead hands. Their lifeless, headless corpse. Wipe a bit of the blood off. Switch back to your preferred channel and enjoy the rest of your excessive profanity TV experience. Right? That's what's up. Gonna start building it tomorrow. Should be here within the year. Easy. Yeah. Rushed it. Oh, hello. Who's this fella? Who's this guy? Oh. Oh. Motherfucker damn near saved my life, I reckon. Happy New Year too. Not much going on. I've been playing a lot of 16, leveling all crafters and gatherers to 100. You could have just said you have no life. But, I mean, you know, it's nice to use the full range of the English language. It's lovely to hear. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful 2025 in Final Fantasy fucking 14. Yeah, 14, sorry. I was going to say 16. And I hope it's a great year for you. I really do. Cheers. That's a trap, right? That would be a trap. Beautiful game, isn't it? They're pretty.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Matt Meow, thanks for 77. Happy New Year to you too, you mad cunt. Good to see you, dude. What's going on? Cheers, brother. Gotta say one more time with a burp. It's such a good, funny ass time to hear you again, you Aussie son of a bitch. You son of a cunt, bitch. Cool. Yeah, no, it's good to be around you in a different time zone. So some of you cunts actually have a chance to watch, really. I wouldn't have done it unless I absolutely had to. Because I like being awake during the evening. I don't like being up during the day. And I like doing my show sort of at the end of my day rather than the beginning. So I'm always going to prefer the other. But circumstances have changed. Here I am. And I'm fucking happy to be here. I hope you are too. Thanks, man. Oh, you fucking cunt! Oh my god. Fucking die. Fucking die. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Fuck off. None of your perfume fucking shit or whatever crazy shit you do. I know you fuck shit up. I know you be fucking me up. Forgot how. And hopefully I'll be too overpowered to ever learn again, but... Feeling good. But it's nice to be here overpowered.
Well now, he is an old
This is the first
one.
zone I did in this game.
As old as me.
On my first playthrough. Alright? I had a scarab on my head. And a meteorite katana that I got here. This was my intro to Elden Ring. Oh my fucking god, the Taunus raid. What the fuck's going on over here? Let's do it. Nice beetle action. Oh, you know it. Good to see you, man. How are you? Happy New Year. Thanks for bringing your cunts over. I guess my show's going to be live when people finish their shows, like different people finish their shows as well. So I might see some raids from mad cunts like the old Taunus. Ladies and gentlemen, this cunt has been breaking fucking games better than anyone else on Twitch for over 10 years. Maybe more like 12 years, 13 years. If you don't know Taunus and the Pika Pika, please Check him out. He's wonderful. And it's fucking great to see you, dude. Yeah. Well, this is my new schedule, so maybe I'll see you more often. Cheers, mate. The Taunus. What a delight. I know, right? And Firehead, happy belated Christmas and New Year to you as well, my friend. I hope you had a fucking great holiday period. I hope you're doing good. It's a pleasure. And I hope this new time slot means you can check out the show a little more regularly, a little easier. Because if not, fuck. I did it just for you. Cheers, brother. Oh, my brain was like, there's something you haven't done. It was the Art of War Flaming Strike, which grants affinities and skills to an armament. Skill that emits flame in a wide frontward arc. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a lunging sweeping strike, and it coats the armament in fire. This is yet another piece of the fucking flame-based Vlad endgame that I'm building towards. We started with ice, and we're still ice, but now with blood. We want to end up with blood and fire, and we're absolutely building more in that direction. Can't wait to see how this character looks. But fucking swords that get set on fire, that sounds like it's going to be a pretty big part of what we do. That's lovely. Yeah, Zach, fair enough. I didn't look at any of that shit, so I didn't know. Do you reckon that door only opens from the inside? I reckon it should have that written on it. Seems right to me. I did not complete Stalker 2. I actually kind of just... I lame quit it. It's like where you rage quit, but you rage quit out of boredom and despair. It felt like I've been gearing up to play a Stalker game forever, and the parts of it that were Stalker were fucking amazing, and I ended up playing a lot of Stalker 1 off stream at the same time. It was just fucking like an Ubisoft version of it, man. Like, fucking chests that you just dump all your shit into and nobody takes anything out of it, and you can access it from other places and shit, and giant holes in walls you just can't go through, and I don't know, it just I'm gonna play it again once the modding community have turned it into a hardcore experience. But it felt to me, much like so many games these days, that they had changed the core philosophy of the design to better appease to the largest group of people, to potentially sell the most amount of copies. And it had that taint of homogenization, of let's keep things within the same realm, yeah, so it's not too jarring for people. And I like jarring, so honestly, this game has quite a lot of it too. But it doesn't lose the FromSoft identity that somehow, for me, Stalker did. But I'll be back. Gamma, yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. I gotta do that at some point. Good value out of that ice sphere. Might as well use it while we can. Okay, so we've successfully snuck into Redmane Castle. That's a good start. It's a good start for our first day of progress. I think we're doing good. We've still got 2.5 hours left. We're gonna finish this game. What a shame for the gaming industry. Such a letdown when potential games get the Ubisoft treatment. I know. On the bright side though, Tank, you got shit like Balatro, you got shit like Caves of Quad and Scold of the Black Prairie.
Well,
you've got
he is an old
I'm just the last 3 games that I bought, you know.
old as me.
Evil or Death for 69 months. Cheers, mate. Happy fucking New Year, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for coming back in. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Echo. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like there are plenty of games that are doing it right and doing it better than ever as well. So, in a way, nothing's really changed. Just over a month till, I know, I fucked up on that. I know. The first entry is not optional. If I open the stream one day and you're playing the second, I'll come to your house and I'll get your wife super into making beef jerky. Like annoyingly into it. Promise? Okay, fair. I wasn't sure. If I should just skip it and just maybe do like a day or two, you know. But I think I'll just sleep on it until I'm ready to do the series.
He is an old
If that's what you suggest.
almost as old as me.
Then I'm in. Casey! Happy fucking anniversary, mate. 5 years. And happy fucking New Year as well. Cheers, brother. Hold on a sec. Remember this guy being absolute nightmare when I first fucking... Oh! We've got some tricks up his sleeve. Right. I gotta redo this face. This Vlad face just isn't working for me. Looked good in the character creator. I can't handle it out here. That's okay.
Yes. The smell of proper
We're gonna get it good.
Welcome back, old friend. We've
Wax the
missed
cunt.
you.
2 years for lettuce as well. Happy fucking New Year's and happy fucking anniversary to you too, mate. Good. I'm glad to be back. I just needed a rest, you know. What a treat to see you in this time slot as well. Yep. Well, this is the new time slot for now. So enjoy. I'm doing day shift. I'm around for the kid for the school holidays, and I think the wife wants me around. You know, it's been a few years since we went to bed at the same time and woke up at the same time.
The smell of proper devotion.
She wants me back.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed
For now.
you.
Den, how you going, dude? Welcome back yourself, man. Happy fucking New Year. Thanks for the sub. Cheers, mate. How you going? And again, anybody who's not going to be able to catch as much of the show because of the new time slot, and I'm sure there will be many of you, the new Excessive Profanity VOD channel, the 24/7 VOD channel, will have an Elden Ring catch-up specific part element to it, which is live right now with the previous show to this one. And I'll just keep that updated, so there's always the most recent show that you guys can just jump in and watch and feel like there's still a chat, you know, rather than watching a VOD by yourself. It's a different experience. Hopefully that'll balm the wound a little bit of completely fucked up schedules. In this time slot, RTS fuck-arounds with pawns will be easier. True. Hopefully I can do that sort of shit on Wednesday. Did you mention something about Age of Mythology before? I feel like I loaded that in. Didn't get to it again. Excuse me. How did you dodge that? My goodness. Okay, I'm running a little low on healing flasks. I know, I gotta be careful. What's that? Could this be an item? It's not. That fucking sign. It looked like an item, you cunt.
The smell of proper devotion.
Powerful boss as well.
Back,
2 years,
old
mate.
friend. We've missed you.
Another happy anniversary. Another happy New Year. I hope you're doing fucking good, man. Welcome back. Cheers, brother. Asking when we're doing AoE 4, AoE. Yeah, well, I'll let you know when the mood strikes. But right now, it's probably a bad idea for me to be thinking about real-time strategy games. What page? I gotta work, you know. I'm thinking, at least for the next few weeks, Wednesdays are going to be like a free day for me. Huh. Oh shit. Maybe? But, I don't know, I have such a one-track mind, you know? I'd rather keep doing Paths of Exile on Wednesdays, if anything. I had a feeling this was the door that faces the ladder. Yeah, I made sense architecturally. I came back for it. Smithing stone 5. Fuck yes. Armor is cool. I do that every single time apparently, because Path of Exile was select. Contains knowledge of dealing with rock.
Rejoice,
The application of fire.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
The big old Dr. Motherfucking Charger. Brother. Executioner. I might be around less and less as my job gets more demanding and I start putting in the effort of being a fucking doctor. And less of a family disappointment. Rough family. Oh yeah. Popping out babies, of course. But I'm truly happy to see you back. Now give me my $25 worth of this month's recognition. You got it, son. You got it. You earned it. And I'm really happy to give it, you know? You're a mad cunt. You've been around plenty anyway, mate. You know? Like, you've been looking after me. Thank you. And, well. Feel free to keep that VOD channel open 24/7 on a mobile phone, you know? Wherever you are at any time, you know? Fucking just pull out your phone. There's a little excessive profanity source. Get your fix, and then back you go. And if someone tries to fuck with you over there, execute them. Get your money's worth. Beautiful, right? Cheers, brother. Seriously. Good luck with everything. And I definitely hope I see you a lot. Even though you said you're not gonna. I don't believe you. I'll be your significant other. Fine. There's a ringing. Really love it. Unless this is a health plus. Oh my god. Is it a little health blast refresh? 3 extra health blasts. Exactly what it is. I don't remember ever needing those before, but this is nice. Big titties in a parasocial relationship when you got Cody and he's hung so exactly. You know what's up. Oh. I do not like my chances. Even with 5 health blasts. So I may put a pin in that. Or not. See, well, apparently I'm not going to have a choice. Is that an ice spear and a bleed? A naginata? Yeah. Fire. Ice and blood, right? Until we move into fire and blood. Yeah. I've mainly been playing with the frozen needle, which has been amazing. And I got this recently, and I always just like to have something with quick step on it. But yes, this has absolutely become the current main attraction. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did he not trigger? Oh. Oh god, so much health. Uniquely resistant to my shit too. What the fuck was that? Miyazaki? Ah. Ah! Who? How? Oh, oozes. Of course. I don't have anything left. I've got 2 flasks. Can't get behind the animation. I'm a big two-handed swing kind of guy. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I like to just not be a guy. That's my goal. Whatever it is that I am naturally gravitating to, honor it, for sure. Keep a rapier in the back pocket. But, do something else as well, you know? Don't get typecast. You gotta branch out, you know? You gotta try new shit. Boom, right in the face. Oh my god. Boom, right in the face. There we go. Whoop! Thought that was gonna be longer. Oh no. Just thinking in my head, don't get hit. That's it. Just don't get hit. Fuck that up. Oh god. There's an ooze on me. Oh no. Little, I gotta stop being so goddamn fucking crazy. Oh, that's fine, we're fine. Give me a healing flask, no? My fucking dick. Old fangs, old beasts. Beast blood, perhaps crazed. And then the somber stone, empowered by dark magics. I didn't think I needed to fight them by the look of it. Interesting. In the courtyard. That's alright. Can I get your thoughts on this? What's your opinion on so many games being released these days in early access at near full price for unfinished products when we versus kids played the... that's something I talk about at length. Ad nauseum. For a great many people, I imagine. And I mean, you know. It's kind of a loaded question. You know how I feel. It's very much a case-by-case situation. There are examples where the early access thing is fucking disgusting, and it is just paying full price, or nearly full price for unfinished products. And then there is the other angle, which is people crowdfunding the cash that they need to keep development going, and releasing nearly finished video games, and then basically updating them with free DLC throughout the early access process. And I'm thinking of Hades. I'm thinking of Crypt of the Necrodancer. And I think things like Path of Exile 2 are a good example as well, where it's going to be free. And if you want to wait, you can play it for free. You want to buy in now and go through the testing period and be there for the testing period where things are rough and things are ragged, well, you have to pay to get in. And perhaps that keeps out a lot of the opinions, you know, the people that are not willing to pay. They would have just got in there and not treated it like an actual early access product. So, I don't know, there are good examples and bad examples and medium examples and ones I agree with and ones I don't. And at the end of the day, what I think about that topic in general is that you have to approach it on a case-by-case basis. Don't generalize. It's too big of a field. There are too many different styles and different perspectives. Go each game and nuance, exactly. And how is this one? How is this one? Whether we like it or not, games are going to be released in unfinished states, early access, whether it's early access or not. And games are going to be fixed over time because there are deadlines that need to be reached and the corporations... Look, it's a symptom of capitalism, as we all know, but really, it's a symptom of video game publisher customers are different to video game developer customers. The publishers, the ones that are putting up the cash, ones that are eating up teams and using them to make what they want, their customers are shareholders. And they have different goals than what we want. And that is to produce X amount of revenue within X time frame before X deadline. When you view it from that perspective, well, success and failure look differently. I hate looking at it that way. Developers, you know, it's different. It's more how many people buy our game or how many people spend money in our game. You know how I feel about that shit. Flambo. I just no. Sure, I really want to fight this big slow fucker with no health when I can just avoid it. Yeah, Casey. I mean, fair, you do get the MTX currency as well. I mean, it's. I don't like the way BGG do it, but they're the least egregious cunts in that business. So I can't complain too much. I bought into Path of Exile 2 because I love living through the ridiculous jank, broken builds, and glory moments, and utterly insane interactions that the devs didn't see coming in a million years. In Act 2, fighting the giant by the platform, and when he died, he left an ever-increasing laser ring of fire from underneath that killed me instantly when I got grazed, and it took all my loot. That's the memorable shit you love. Fair enough, yeah. Good on you. Hey, Reth, how are you, man? Yeah, dude, fucking oath, bro. We're back. We're back on a different schedule. We're back in Elden Ring. We're back at Redmane Castle. A lot of backs going on. All happening. Just trying to get a feel. I do want to fight you, but I've fought everything else, and I'm running out of time. I'm not running. I am running out of time, but I'm also running out of flasks. I'm completely out of flasks, and I don't think I have any other way to heal. I'm out of mana as well, which is a cunt. Like, it's all bad right now. All very bad, so. Whoa, what the fuck? Twitch wasn't showing me you were live? It did the same for me and it still isn't. It buried you in the stupid-ass vertical menu to the left. Oh, have you got it sorted by viewers and I've just got a really low viewer count right now? Because I haven't looked. I'm scared. I don't normally look anyway, but this time zone's, you know, brutal for me. Or is it sorted, you know, by recommended, and it just fucking hates me. Also, hey on, dude. I got it's sorted by streamers I prefer watching. Your ass hasn't streamed in a long time. I went away for like 8 days. What are you talking about? Fuck you. A long time. Jesus Christ. I was streaming every fucking day for the 2 weeks before that. According to Twitch. My God. Fuck Twitch.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the
The viewers are dog shit, and you're at the bottom. Thank you. That's what I need to hear to go crazy. Chris. Oh, thanks for gifting us up to Always Pickled. You're a mad cunt, and fucking Happy New Year's. Cheers, mate. Do you excessive profanity every day?
Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
I just sort of for you, and your VOD channel is showing, but not you. I've been blacklisted on Twitch as well. Yay! Great! I love these algorithms. It's so good. Don't worry, you're gonna love the algorithm, man. It's gonna show you recommended streamers. It's gonna get heaps more viewers than it used to get. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Twitch. Keep innovating, Twitch. Cockhead motherfuckers. You every decision they make is to make TikTokers more popular on this website. Trust me, nothing to do with me. Fucking maggots. You're on PS5? Nice, dude. Nice. Peeve, I woke up this morning and I ripped that fucking hard drive out of that PC and I put it in my old gaming rig, which my wife used to play WoW. And all the work I did yesterday was on that hard drive, right? So I just booted straight up from it. I got the VLC shit installed. Here's the thing, right? Here's the fucking thing, right? That rig is powerful enough to have allowed me to see what was going on. VLC has, you know how like the streaming software OBS has CPU preset, and it's like very fast, very slow, medium, and it's how much CPU you want to use to encode. So VLC has it as well. And it had it on the highest fucking setting default. So what had happened is I added VLC media source or whatever to OBS, and it fucking cranked the CPU up to 100% so fast that it black screened the PC and rebooted. Fried the CPU. And obviously I did it 4 more times, right? And then I couldn't start the PC anymore. I didn't know this is what was happening. Then I'm stuck in a boot cycle, can't load Windows. So once I pulled the, I also put another, there's the second hard drive in there, which I put another installation of Windows on to see what happened. And that only lasted maybe 5 minutes, 4 minutes of desktop before it crashed. Did the same thing. I didn't even know there was said. I know, dude. I got fucked twice yesterday by VLC. One, it automatically downloaded the 32-bit version, not the 64-bit version. That cost me, what, 4 hours, Peeve? Something like that, of not being able to put the VLC into OBS at all. And then when I finally got it in, because I figured out it was 64-bit that I was missing, and that's why it wasn't working, it fried the fucking CPU instantly. When I put it in the other PC this morning, I watched my PCU shoot straight up to 100% as soon as that scene loaded. And just sit there. Luckily, I got a decent fucking fan in that thing, and it's a much better CPU, right? Much better CPU. But even that thing sat at 100%. Fucking fans going crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? Pulled it out. Went through some VLC settings just to check. And yeah, saw that. Switched it from very fast, I think it was, or very slow, whichever one, to medium, right? 2% CPU. Job done. So after all that fucking around, VLC cost me so many hours yesterday of bullshit, as did Media Player Switcher by actually just not fucking working, which is why I needed VLC in the first place. So much shit just broke, like broken shit yesterday that just fucking cost me my time. I went now I have to use my wife's gaming PC to run Always On instead of the one that I wanted to. Unless I buy a new hard drive for that, put a new hard drive in it and try and boot up on that, but I'm pretty sure the CPU's just fucking gone. I think it's just fried. Anyway, long story short, I fixed the problem. I found out what the problem was, which is 2 very different things. And the 24/7 channel is live and operational and working. And there were 63 viewers there earlier. I can't imagine there will be now, but fucking, these motherfuckers are, they're leaving the tabs open for me. They're fucking doing it. You were right. These cunts are great. By the way, if you're not leaving a tab open, are you really living? These are the questions I ask myself at night. You should be too. Haven't closed. Yeah. You. Thanks to Nova and a couple of others, I got affiliated. But that was just rubbish. But yeah, keep it open. Absolutely. Let's rape the ad industry together for profit. Profit that can be put into this channel. It's gonna be great. My ignorance? Hey, this was not my ignorance. This was VLC's. If you're telling me I'm supposed to download VLC and then go into the VLC settings and then check the CPU preset to make sure that it's not at very high, well, I've never had to do that before, and I can't imagine why anybody would. Peeve certainly didn't have to, and he did it a few weeks ago. Doesn't make any sense. Absolute insanity. Maybe we're different people. I don't think so. Either you are fucking... Okay. Here's the thing. You're not a trendsetter. You don't develop proprietary shit. You don't do shit that no one else has done before. Fucking look at the streaming game. Talk about late to the goddamn fucking party. By the time you got there, all you had to do was download OBS and plug in a camera. I had to use Adobe Video Encoder when I started fucking streaming, okay? So look, you want to sit there and pretend like we're playing the same game? Okay? Like, you rocking up 7 years late to the fucking party and being all like, yeah, no, it's all fucking easy is the same shit as being at the fucking forefront of the technological fucking revolution, cutting edge fucking tech. Fair enough. You could Sit there in your ignorance and believe whatever you want. But I want you to know that the rest of us are looking at you, shaking our little Pepe frog heads, you know, as Peeve would do. Thinking, what a fucking idiot. That's how you are perceived, okay, by others. I just want you to be aware of that. Take that with you and stick it up your fucking ass. Open your fucking mouth when I'm fucking talking. Okay, yeah, it randomly opens the settings of VLC, yeah, and looks for CPU preset and connects the dots. That CPU preset on the encoder is what's causing it to fucking black screen your fucking other computer. Yeah, nah, good shit. Did that before I had my coffee this morning, mate. Alright? Just fucking on your bike. Nachos, you can go and fucking share a fucking bed with him, alright? You deserve each other. You're basically the same fucking person anyway. Dumb cunt fucking Australians representing the absolute fucking pit of the Australian education system. Both living with your fucking family, both fucking completely fucking useless. Just fucking going pot kettle. Fuck man, I got a house, kids. What the fuck are you talking about? You live with your mum. What the fuck are you talking about? Your stream has a quarter of a viewer. I'm a tyrant. What are you talking about? Pot meat kettle. You two can just go and sit there in your fucking obscurity, your mediocrity, fucking shouting at the tally screen, I know what to do, I'd have done it better, yeah, while doing nothing. Go and suck every fucking dick. Cockhead. I don't know. Bro's cooking for some reason. This is the language you have to deal with. Thought I knew what cooking was, and now it's this. I thought cooking was making things good. Like what, bro? Let me cook. Is that a double execution? Wait, why you gotta be like this? Double act? We don't have a double execution scene, but we should have. Just your average XP stream. All right, so Nachos wants to take out Tyrius, and then Nove wants to take out Bergen afterwards. Okay. All right, I can do this. Let's you know, fucking jump straight into the deep end, as it were. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for an execution. New element to the executions. My mixer won't play music anymore, so I have to do it manually. First up, Tyrius. Have a look. That's forever. Twitch has... Oh, this is the cooking, right? Wow, bro is cooking for some reason in the vernacular. Lol, please. This is very tame, in my mind. I mean, you know what? Mine too. I think what's happening here is I gave Nachos a big fat mouthful of shit and called him a pussy for living with his mum. And now he's taking it out on you. Here's the thing though. Knowing these cunts, they're probably going to allow it. Let's find out, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is once again time to cast thine vote. Should Tyrius live or die? Make a choice. Oh, we like a tight one, don't we, Nachos? Just the way it ought to be. Red's giving him a sub in the middle of it, perfect. Arrow's jumping in for a vote. Get in there, mate. Oh, it's getting close. I think the Wheeze might have it. I reckon they got it. All right. Calm it down. Everybody be chill. Oh, yeah. I can't cut the music quickly. I gotta do this. There we go, for effect. I gotta do this with my mouse and not the mixer anymore. I don't know why. That's another problem we'll figure out later. He said scaredy cat. which might mean something. But honest to God, I'm about 99% sure the cunt just emoted. And that is exactly how that meme lord deserved to die. He did? It was an emote? Yeah, of course it was. What else would it have been?
Voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, time for an execution. This time it's Novatrance, formerly #1 executioner, on her way back to the top, trying to grab Bergen Kid. Honestly, this cunt's been, a bit chatty, but a reasonably decent motherfucker. What grabbed Nova's attention? Just play the game, you old dude! Oh yeah, no, that'll do it. Alright, on we go. Anyone else loving the... What did he say? What did I say? It's good. It's good. I like it. Blood for Nova. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that's just rude. Who was that? Who was that? All right. Calm it down. Everybody chill. Any last words? Mr. Bergen, you know what happened. You know why it happened. Tell us how you really feel. Oh shit, how do I stop the music again? I gotta figure this out. Where were we? I don't have a subscript. That's a word. I enjoyed that. Thank you very much. That's my entertainment for the day. Quota filled. Not a bad fucking tombstone. I agree completely.
Ooh, I remember you.
Back for more, are we?
Back for more, are we? Good.
Thank you, Aero. Welcome back, darling. Wow. He's gonna have a belter of an unbanned request. Yeah, he might. He might. Why was I banned? Beautiful. Yeah, you'll have just play the game execution. Yeah, I mean, people have got to learn. You know, this is a different time slot too. Maybe the execute. I mean, it's Elden Ring, of course, but then there's a day stream as well. Maybe there's more Americans around.
He is an old
Kill.
one, almost as old as me.
Trekkus Max, 89 months. Always nice to come back to some bloodshed. I know. I just started going off on Hope and Nachos. And before you know it, the executions were flowing in. Oh, good.
Well, now.
I lasted like 4 hours before I started eviscerating people.
Almost as old as me.
I'm American, but not a cunt. Well, I like to see it. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I've always said, and I said this to my wife just the other day, Americans, they're my favorite people. They really are. All of my favorite people are American. Best directors, best writers, best everything. I mean, there's some good Brits as well, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of fucking Yanks, you know? Problem is, there's so goddamn many fucking Americans. The ratios can't possibly be balanced, you know? For every fucking mad cunt, you've got like 50 million fucking drongos. How are you supposed to compete with that? So yeah, you just end up looking like a nation of fucking idiots. When the reality is, not true at all. You're the nation that changed the world, the nation that carved out their own fucking piece of it, you know, and pulled away from colonialism, and then the nation that went on to write so much
Wonderful.
of the greatest stories and the greatest plays and then the greatest films and the greatest games. There's so much there. The rest of the world plays its role, but the US comes out on top just about every fucking time, you know? It just never looks that way. Or at least it hasn't for like the last 20 years. And let's be real. Voting Trump in again, it's not helping the image. But worse than that, making Bluey the #1 most watched television program of 2024 in the United States of America? For adults? Huh. How are you supposed to respect a nation of people that watch a 3-year-old's cartoon? More than anything else. It's just... There's no saving you. I'm sorry. Hey, you're back, Pawns. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was just gonna leave it there, in the ether. Thanks, brother. All right, now I found a grace. Focus. Shh. Everybody, fucking. Found a grace. My first grace discovery of the playthrough since the return. Now I said I wanted 3 faith. Oh, I can level up once. Right. Okay. I'll take 1 then. That's fine. So we can get the fire buff. I think that'll be good fun to play around with. And also, we've now reset this whole fucking castle. Let me just... You know... Oh my god. Oh my god. That a shudder passed through me. I know exactly where we are. Exactly where we are. Never stop roasting us? We deserve it? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I try to roast every other cunt too. It's just, again, you guys make it way too easy these days. But hey, I'm here streaming on your schedule now, so we're gonna get along just fine. Respite. So I whinge about how difficult it is to deal with more on America, but how it must feel to be an American and have to deal with it? Oh, more on Australia is way fucking stupider than more on America. I promise you. It's just fucking none of them. What have I got to deal with? 25 million. Tops. 390 fucking million or some shit? Oh, God. The ratios, man. All the ratios. A rather beautiful image, isn't it? That must be the front gate. Yeah, okay, so I haven't been here, though. There's a guillotine up there. So there's still a little bit of places to look around here. Again, I shouldn't be doing the full comprehensive exploration, but I am going to absolutely look around. I can't not look around. That's where you get all the juicy goodness. All right, so in there should be Crucible Misbegotten, a fight that took me over a week last time and became the signature element of my previous playthrough. Absolutely. I don't know if I have to do that fight. Because people were telling me when I first did it that it wasn't there for them. They must have come here later in the game. And that fight is only there at a certain point in the game. And I'm not sure if I'm at that point or not. So, I guess we're going to find out. Hello, sneaky thief cocksucker. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck you. Oh, my God. Fucking, come here. Yeah.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Radical Sabbatical, 41 months. Welcome back, man. Looks like we both decided to head back into Elden Ring. Dude, night rain's on the fucking horizon. Things have got to start moving. Peeve is above the rules. Don't worry. He's allowed, all right? There's a reason why he's got special privileges. He's the world's most prominent Elden Ring player, okay? He gets special priv. Oh, God. Is it true? No one correct him. Great. He's the face of Elden Ring. But he doesn't have a face. Nobody's seen his face. I've seen his face. Fucking... What did I call him? Like a fucking high school alumni Chad or something? I don't remember. Whatever I called him, he was not happy. I don't even know where it came from. A frat boy. That doesn't sound like the vernacular I would use. Then weeks later, you called retro the same shit, did I? And then it's stung like, okay, cool. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I said those things. I'm not sure why I say anything. You just say shit, you know? It's the job. I see. I don't know. Oh, yeah. A lot fucked, actually. You've got a whirligig on your arm that does more damage. Yeah, I ain't going anywhere near that. Oh, it's closer range as well. So usually you can actually get in close range with these. Oh, no! Spit me out, you. I did not expect that. I think this run and grab move might be different as well. I think you're just a special one. Radan's fucking special proj. Something. Fuck out of my way, I got things to do. I got shit to do. Right, fair enough. Yeah, you're all frat boys. I think it was the beard as well, but fair enough. Fair enough. Your brother, definite frat boy. So saying you have to hit the elevator. I was I guess you know, it doesn't matter. I was under the impression I was coming here to get the second half of a coin. And it said coin would open up key items. Yeah. There's the first half of the coin. And it said the second half should reside in Fort Farith in the Dragon Barrow. And then I went to where that would be, and it took me here instead. And then I was thinking maybe it's in here, but I don't think it is. I think it's in there, and I need to go back to that place and find it. Now, if I had found it there, I wouldn't have been teleported here. I would have gone to the Great Lift, and that would have skipped Crucible Misbegotten. But it seems like taking the teleporter and coming here instead means that I am fighting Crucible Misbegotten again. I guess it'd be a nice little revenge story, given the circumstances. To attempt that fight with some of the power that I imagine the majority had when they did it. It'd be nice. Not a 50-hour segment again. No, unfortunately. That's where the good money is, you know. Red hot wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using physical or flame type ashes of war, an additional affinity of fire or flame art can be chosen. An additional flame art can be chosen? This is really good for the endgame Vlad. Blood and fire, I'm telling you. How'd you miss that wet blade in your second playthrough? Yeah, well, that's why I like going through with the fine-tooth comb so you don't miss shit. But it's not going to happen this time. I've given up the attempt. I'm just going to get as much as I can. It doesn't mean I'm just going to be blatantly skipping areas, but I'm not going to be too pedantic about exploring everything. Which means I will miss stuff and I will be upset. If I feel too raw about it, I can just play Elden Ring a third time, can't I? Nice. No, I'm not. Yeah, that's exactly right, Pip. I'm not going to spend 10 days exploring this castle. No, I'm moving through, you know? I am going to explore it. It's not for 10 days. You got it. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to reevaluate this situation. Ooh. It's too quick. Too quick for a backstab. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. He hits so fucking hard. You fuck you. Jesus Christ. Not dicking around, eh? Yeah? Pull your crossbow out, you dickhead. I don't even want your item. I do want this item, though. Hello. Maybe good? I don't remember where I'm up to on the Smith and Stones, but maybe good. Alright. 9 days it is. Oi, I'm moving, alright? I'm doing things. I'm going. I'm not fucking around. As much. Shortcuts. See, look at this. Boom. How's that? Bet you didn't see that coming. Me taking shortcuts? Oosh. Yeah? Yeah? Happening, bros. Oh, I better hit that bonfire. Playing Path of Exile 2 and watching this legend play Elden Ring. What a night! Ah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I really am. I'm feeling refreshed and reinvigorated. I'm a bit jealous you're playing Path of Exile. I mean, me and Peeve could be Path of Exile right now, and that would be great. With some pawns and some gem and some scams with Cowboy, and it could be awesome. But Peeve convinced me the last time we gamed together. Elden Ring needs to get done before Night Rain. And so it shall. Is this a speed run? The strats are instead. I know, right? Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm just going to go and piss. I'll be back in just a moment. And then we're going into that door for Cruci Misbegotten Round 2. 2 stands for how many seconds it's going to take for me to win this fight. It's going to be great. Alright, 1 extra second. My child and friend are watching, trying to watch, Demon Slayer on Crunchyroll.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion.
And Prime is saying I have to put my
back,
pin in.
Old friend, we've missed you.
And I'm gonna be unsubbing from Prime. Thank you, 2 Lost Nuts. How you going, dude? I'll be right back. 1 second. Sorry about that. All good. watch on Crunchyroll, but Prime wants the pin. Yeah, so in order to watch Crunchyroll on a TV here, you have to get Crunchyroll on Prime. It's complicated. I actually got it yesterday because I wanted to watch One Punch Man, which used to be on Prime but isn't. So then I got a month's worth of Crunchyroll through Prime so they could watch One Punch Man. And One Punch Man is not available on Crunchyroll in English in Australia. So they just have it in Japanese. So then I went to Apple TV, which was apparently the only place you can get it and to rent it, and it's not available in my region there. So it turns out One Punch Man, due to licensing issues, is not available in English in my country, even though I paid for it. So now they're watching Demon Slayer instead, and neither of them have seen that before, but they're gonna give it a crack. Yeah, it's just so fucked. Usually I buy the DVDs. Yeah, we watch Chainsaw Man and shit. I just buy the fucking DVDs. But I think I'm going to start pirating again. Like a lot. It's just really starting to piss me off. Why would I not? I got to set up a raid thing anyway for VODs. Might just fucking add like a nice big folder of shit I'm stealing. Because, fuck this motherfucker. Over. Misbegotten Warrior. I wonder how much of this fight I still remember. My god. Not enough, apparently. Okay, I remember that. Oh god, I definitely remember that. And then this. Oh, yep. Okay. Nice. Oh, fuck. Not quick enough. Not quick enough. Oh, this is the Wombo. Yep. Better finish up quick. Shit! He's coming! He's coming! Oh shit. Oh god. Oh yeah, fuck that up. Fucking tried to heal on Cruci. What a terrible, terrible idea. Okay, we got some damage now. Maybe not enough damage, but we got some damage now. I wonder if there's something else I could be using to do more damage though. To experiment a bit. Ah, good to be back in Elden Ring though. Woo! That's like home again, doesn't it? My goodness. What a great welcome back to part 2 of the Elden Ring Erdtree playthrough. Is opening with Cruci Misbegotten. Kind of perfect. You can't write this shit. Yeah, foreign. Yep. Good shit. Whatever you do, he didn't one-shot it, never mind. Interesting, Kunstein. The One Punch manga is interesting. The artist redraws the same chapter 3 or 4 times simply because he feels like it. Like when the author tells him, you know, I kind of wish I did it this way instead. That's cute. Yeah, I heard about that, Hope, but it doesn't make sense to me still. I can't reconcile it. Shit. Shit. No! How is that possible? Fuck you. Oh my god. I don't know how he didn't die. That mid-air stagger was pretty fucking nice. Ransom subject. How you going, dude? Good to see you, mate.
He is an old one.
There was an air stagger like that
As
before?
old as me.
These double spears, man, they're doing alright. Akemi Zain. With 121 months. Your first step into the second decade of profanity. Ain't that some fucking shit? We're back to the fucking ring. It's time. Get comfy. Enjoy your new badge. Thanks for everything. Oh! Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just a little muscle memory. Complaint. Oh. Oh god, it's as if it's even possible to reach me. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Good to be back! Does you getting this fight again mean you're still early in this area? Yes. It would appear as though you have to access the Great Lift to skip this fight. And I was kind of headed in that direction, and then I got teleported here instead, and went in Rome, so looks like I'm doing it again. Honestly, I can't think of a better D-Rust for me. For the second part of this playthrough. Kind of perfect. Welcome back, right? Oh god, I swear I jumped and you just ate the input. But alright. That jump downward stab has some stagger on it? Get the fuck down. Oh, I rolled early. I usually bait that one out. There's a disconnect between my muscle memory. Oh, I thought I was in range. Careful. Love that it hit his shield then. It's such a nice bit of attention to detail. Too slow. Just checking the timings. Oh, Frost hit it. Go back to the bleed. Red in that needle. Let's go. Oh, yeah, of course. Tail. Bit of a pussy then. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have done that. There's no need to be greedy right now. I have the upper hand. I have the high ground, Anakin! Let's just chill. Lily. Oh, yep. Oh, fair enough. Fucking get that up, you piece of piss. It's almost as if you are supposed to come here later in the game. When you've got some gear and some levels. If only I'd known. It would have been a nice first try, wouldn't it? Yeah, how's that vigor, right? Remember Peeve trying to convince me to get vigor?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Oh, those were the days, weren't they? God, the glory days. The Elden Ring launch days. Moth and Wolf. Thanks for gifting a sub to Marimatsu. An echoing remnant of the subathon that occurred the first time those motherfuckers went down. I love it. It was like a reverberation in time. Beautiful. Thank you. I still beg of you to hit 60? Yeah, I was on the way. Why did I stop? I don't remember. Vigor? Never knew her. Hey, Nam, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? I'm doing day shift now, bro. I get to watch your shows now, bro. Nah, I don't get to watch your shows. You get to watch mine, though. Good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Pete has good advice. Yeah. No, his goals are different to mine. He finished Elden Ring before it came out. You know, I was trying to drag it out to make it the longest Elden Ring playthrough of all time. Vigor was not in my best interests. You know, that's just the way it is. It was in his. I think you stopped Vigor briefly for equipment requirements. That sounds right. I don't know what I was going for anymore. Maybe more endurance, so I don't have to wear these pants. These pants don't look like they were part of the design. So maybe that's it. The Ruin's greatsword, originally rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky. This surviving fragment was honed into a weapon, one of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. Now that is a very interesting little bit. As a part of a story there. What happened to Farum Azula? Could it have been struck by a meteorite that Radahn was trying to keep at bay? That during his fight with Millennia? Or 1,000 years earlier? Or who the fuck knows? Farum Azula may have crumbled when struck by a meteor. Love it. Favorite weapon? No. Not mine! Let's fucking keep moving. I know what it does, though. I know that weapon. I remember using spirit summons in this fight, actually. It was like the only fight in the game we used spirit summons, and it was to summon a distraction up in this corner. What was it? Like a hollow or something. And it was so that Cruci would go to him and give us time. Yeah, the three guys, right? They go there and stand, and Cruci would fight them, giving me enough time to kill Misbegotten. Ah, the strats, eh? Magnificent. Magnifique. Our little warriors, yeah. Back in the days of spirit summons are totally not making the game easy mode. Ah. A jolly conversation. No, I don't think so. What are you saying? Beautiful, though. No, I don't think I'm going to try to... Looking out over the red sands. Resting place of Radahn. Yeah. Or at least his tomb. A little too early, probably, but I can come back very quickly, I believe. I think I know what's going on. Don't worry. A very high quality magic stone in front of a very large moon dial. Same setup as Carian Manor, by the way. The connection between the Carian Manor nobility and Radahn's Redmane Castle? There's something there. I don't know if I remember that connection, and I can't really think of it right now, but but it's there. Was this always Radahn's castle, or was it here and he took it? If so, whose could it have been before? And was this in the Carian manor before the Carians arrived? Again, questions. Questions and answers.
Oh, tarnished are you?
Yeah.
How did you slip inside with the gate closed? No matter. If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I am Jaren.
That's Jaren.
Foolish old warrior and witness. Incidentally, do you like a good festival from time to time? Well, it's true. This fortress houses only the vanquished. But when the stars align, we celebrate.
Only the vanquished.
A war festival honoring the last battle and death of General Radahn, the mightiest demigod of the Shattering and bearer of a great rune.
Radahn is dead. When the stars align. He is reborn. That seems to be a true statement. And yet it conflicts with the idea that Radahn has been mad ever since the battle, is wandering those wastes, and his latent ability is keeping the meteor from crashing into the world, which it will once we kill him, cracking open the ground. There's a timeline discrepancy here that I can't get my head around.
Well, good. As you should. The festival affords glory to warriors. Then all you need is a little patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared.
When the stars align, in this context, when the lift is activated and Altus Plateau is accessible, it would appear. So, where the fuck is the other half of that coin? Oh right, you don't need to be at a grace to teleport. I'll never remember that. I will never remember that. Fort Gale.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Back we go.
Welcome back, old friend.
Toby!
We've
Hey mate.
missed you.
Hiya. And Schmiggles for 3 years. Happy anniversary, my friend. How you going? Good to see you. Happy New Year to you all. Lovely to see you. I remember you said 2 books earlier. There are 3 now, with the DLC having its own book. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I think Ruben grabbed that for me. And it's on the way. I do have 2 Bloodborne guides now. The original and then the Old Hunters edition. The second edition of the Old Hunters edition. That came. But yeah, I do not have my 3rd Elden Ring book yet. But I believe I paid for it, or Ruben did, and I'm paying him back or something. Yeah, Jode, it seems to be the case, yeah. After you did this area the first time, what happened? Same as now. The secondary channel for replaying VODs has been a blessing. I'm not going to lie. I hope you're well. So good to hear, Echo. Thank you. I fixed a lot of the problems with it and relaunched the 2nd edition today. So, make sure you check out Excessive Profanity TV at your earliest convenience for a whole new schedule of content, whole new programming for the week, and much more consistent, reliable quality. Enjoy. Fair enough, Nova. Probably knows, but don't spoil. Yeah, we're trying to do faux blind stuff here. So, let me be wrong, and let my memory attempt some delicious blindness. Nick and Peeve, obviously, are excluded from such restrictions because they know what I need to know and what I don't need to know. And I trust them. But I don't trust you, Donklin. That's the problem. Well, I asked. Fair enough. I don't know what you asked, of course. That might be a bit on the nose, AK. Let's maybe not. And we'll just bring it up regularly, all right? Maybe a little bit too heavy-handed for my taste. A little bit. We needed a 24-hour stream called excessive profanity or promanity. What would that be? What does that mean? I'm thinking. And it's dangerous when I get there. But I'm thinking. Right. What is this congregation of cunts? The pin is enough, really? No pin, that's what I'm saying. The pin's no good. Get rid of the pin. I'm not into the pin. It's too much. Thank you. I don't want it always there. I want it to be part of the conversation. This is better. Oh shit. Okay, it's these little dudes just popping out the random spells. Probably gonna quit me. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a giant cunt smacking me in the face. I dodged that cunt's attack by his shadow, which was wild. It felt so good. It feels so good to fight cunts in this game. It's wild. It's out of this world. I love it. It feels amazing. I know this is a long shot. You got any interest in the new Dynasty Warriors game? I used to love Dynasty Warriors, but they have just shat all over their audience, dude, for years now. Just completely evaporated any respect or love that I could possibly have for the franchise. So no. If it turns out that people are like, this is the one, and it brought them back, and oh my god, Dynasty Warriors again, then maybe. But no, my memory seems to suggest that these people are feral. And don't deserve my attention. Feral. Fucking feral. Just in it for the cash. Good. Oh, absolutely good in the old PlayStation days. That reminds me, I bought a 1 terabyte SD card for my Steam Deck. So alongside my wonderful collection of Nintendo 64 and GameCube and Dreamcast ROMs that I've been getting good value out of, let me tell you. I'm gonna add PlayStation 1 and 2 ROMs. And I mention it because I've never done that. I've been emulating games since the fucking NES. Game Boy, actually. Pokemon Red and Blue. But I've never emulated. PlayStation and PlayStation 2. 2 terabyte cards exist, but you got to be careful. The card that I got is an A230. And it's important. because that's the fastest you can get. You don't want to get slow SSD cards that don't read the files quick enough and make your experience shithouse, right? But I got a good deal on it as well. Probably like 90 US, terabyte, top of the line card, Samsung. Absolute banger. That seems scary. I've got two 4 terabyte SSDs for my PC and laptop. Games these days are too big. I know, it's getting crazy. That's nice. Fair enough. A rune arc in a chest underneath red Fort Gale. Interesting. Play Dark Cloud and I actually have those on PlayStation 5 anyway, but yeah. I recently started Balatro just this week, Ozone, and I haven't played anything else since. Tactics plays so nice on the stream, dude. The PSP Tactics, oh my god, right? Yes, dude. So many. Emulating on the Steam Deck is just next level, game changing. Can't fucking more highly recommend it. I've been playing Beautiful Joe all week. Simpsons Hit and Run, Simpsons Road Rage. Shadow the Hedgehog, Crazy Taxi 1 and 2, and then a new game that looks like an old game called Jet Lancer, I think it was, something like that. Good fun, terrible writing, but great gameplay. And then Balatro, and now it's just Balatro, always Balatro. Got a 2 terabyte for my Steam Deck and loaded it up. Nice fish, good on you, dude. Fuck yeah. Well, yeah, I got that, so I'm gonna just download a fucking shitload of PlayStation 1 and 2 games and just go back through my my collection from as a kid. I can't wait. Given that we're putting the invasions on hiatus, think we could have an end-of-show orgy in the Colosseum? Absolutely not. No. Not nice of you to suggest, but no, absolutely not. I don't want to see any of you until I get to the DLC. Okay. We are on a very limited schedule, both in terms of how long it'll take to get to and get through the DLC, and how much time I have per week to put into this game, and how much time I actually get gaming. So, not gonna happen. they already start right, Peep. I can't believe it. This quick. Just a little bit of PvP, sir. Just a morsel there. Just one whisper of PvP. Surely that couldn't hurt. Just a quick bit of PvP at the end. Nothing. Zip. Nada. Get your fucking vampire hunters ready. I'll meet you in the DLC. I'll be fucking sucking. Here for the lore? Yeah, well. I feel like I gave a lot of PvP and a lot of lore, and was hopefully able to satisfy everyone last time. But it was just shaping up to be such a long, arduous playthrough. You know, like 6 months to a year of Elden Ring. And I already done Elden Ring less than 2 years ago. It was too much. So, we have to try something new. Little break, and back in we go. Disgusting, Peeve. The gall of them, I tell you. Outlaw! Hey, man. 3 months in advance. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Cheers. Hope you're enjoying the show. And Corny Tails, how you going, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't been around in this schedule for a very long time. 3 years, actually. More than. It's very good to be back. Wake your mate up. Why'd you go and do that? He was hungover, having a nap. Nothing? Yeah, you fucked up now, didn't you, Hope? MGS3 Delta waiting room. No release date on that, right? Censorship? I haven't been watching the shows and stuff, so I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch. This is all trappery and trickery. That's what this is. What a surprise. Trappery and trickery of the highest order. Thank. Alright. Oh no. What? Oh, right. That's for this one. I like to be able to see in these underground passages. Makes me much more comfortable. Oh. Starting another Metal Gear Solid playthrough when Delta lands. Thinking, look, it depends on scheduling, right? We've got Hollow Knight, Death Stranding, maybe the Nier playthrough finally. There's a lot of stuff I want to do this year. Depends on how things line up, but it would be nice to do a full Metal Gear Solid playthrough, starting with 3 and then ending with Delta.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, Frank. We've missed you.
The Killing Joke. 37 months. I hope you had a great Christmas, my friend. A successful New Year. I hope Death Stranding 2 comes out this year. Apparently it is. Hideo confirmed. You're still the best at this. I wish. Oh, thank you very much. I had a great fucking Christmas New Year's, man, and I hope you did too, brother. Fucking good on you. Cheers, mate. You didn't, still didn't finish the DLC run? What, Gibbs? Oh, I prefer haven't yet. What's the problem? Is it just that it feels a little excessive? Is that the problem? Feels like there's a reasonable time frame with which a DLC run should be completed, and I have failed to meet those requirements. Is that right? Because I just didn't read that book, you know? I just didn't get that memo. I've always just done things the way that I wanted to do it, regardless of what random people on the internet thought was the way in which to do it, which is obviously not the way to do it. And that's always just worked out for me, Gale. I don't know what you want me to say, Gale. I'm just going to continue doing it my way, you know? And being a happy person. I know you probably live your life caring a lot about what random people on the internet say about you, as evidenced by your assertion that I would care. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna keep doing it my way. What the fuck is that? Right. Good combo, that. Rat. I'm a complex individual, you know, and there's a complex answer to the question. You don't give a fuck, do ya? Just sit back, relax, and enjoy more free Elden Ring gaming, yeah? From here, make your day a little brighter. Enjoy. That's a bit brutal. Cleanse. What are these guys doing standing around over the remains of these people? What's happening? The dungeons of this castle, the bowel of this castle has been run by these cunts. Yeah, it does feel like it, doesn't it? But it's not. I'm lying. Interesting. Very interesting. Like we're in a catacomb almost. Good rant, good sir. Appreciate it. Cheers, mate. You know, I just got tired, needed a break. Now I'm back. Oh, I played a lot of strategy games and shit, you know. But we're heading straight for the DLC, you know. We're gonna do it. The real reason I'm back is Peeve told me Night Rain is coming out. Open all the cells, right? Peeve told me Night Rain's coming out, and he's like, bro, network test in February. You gotta fucking get cracking. I'm like, oh god, you're right. I do. If I have to sit around playing fucking Elden Ring Night Rain with my friends, gaming, but I haven't done the DLC and everyone's talking about shit, it's either going to be real awkward for them or real awkward for me. So this needs to be done now, and that's just the world that we live in. You know, sometimes you get to take a break for as long as you want. Other times you just got to get back to it when you got to fucking get back to it, and that's fine. That's all part of the experience. So here we are. And honestly, I feel refreshed and reinvigorated. I've got a goal and a trajectory, which I didn't have last time. Really, I was just exploring again. I'm feeling ready to rock. Super skeptical about Night Rain? Yeah, sure. I'm not. The lead combat designer for FromSoft has been given a chance to direct the game. That motherfucker's earned that chance. And my subjective opinion on a video game I haven't played yet doesn't hold a candle to how interested, excited I am to see what this absolute fucking legend will cook up when given an opportunity to take the reins. I'd be surprised if it doesn't release late February, March. Yeah, that's the feeling.
He is an old one. Oh. Almost as old.
All right, I have to remember that this is here. We'll go down that way shortly, I think. Benny Boberry for 53 months. What's going on, motherfucker? How you doing, dude? Haven't actually got to the DLC yet, but I'm working on it. The title is kind of misleading. I know it says Shadow of the Erdtree, blind, and it's not. We're not quite there. I was thinking about that, but the previous title was a whole long-winded affair. I didn't want to go back to that either. So I just thought, you know, Shadow of the Erdtree and we're heading towards it, so, you know. No, you haven't missed anything. You probably won't miss anything for some time. But I'm trying to keep a pace, all right? Okay. Yeah, not fair. This is nothing anyway, I'll look at it. Did I bump him in my roll? Golden Rune. There's a room where you fell down. Oh, I just gotta run back through this again. Just get that out of the way. One I was thinking of. Ew. Fuck yeah. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen. It may be too early to say, but there might be a Cunt Force Racer's Death Stranding on the horizon. Short sword with a tempering pattern on the blade. A weapon unique to warriors of the land of Reed. It afflicts targets with blood loss. These swords are considered auxiliary weapons, yet one man is known to wield this weapon in his left hand while using a full-size katana in his right. A demonic swordsman, known only as Okina. Oh, it's got quick step on it too? Yeah, that's fucking... Oh my god. That's my shit. That's my shit. I bet I used that a little bit in the first playthrough. Just double checking. I know I'm stuck in a fucking labyrinth when I'm supposed to be making good progress and good time, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Run up here. Okay, this was the way to open up the switch. We don't need to go this way. We need to go this way. I know most of this is junk, but you never know where the sick-ass fucking thing that you really need is, you know? Like the pillory shield. What if I went through the whole game and I didn't have a pillory shield, right? Like, would I even be gaming? Would it even be Elden Ring at that point? Or some meek imitation, you know? Is this the rat fucking room? No. Like the ruin, exactly. No pillory shield runs. People don't even do them because they're so lame. Right? Very on-theme shield. I mean, true. Got that lovely pillory stocks vibe about it. I'm into it, yeah. Oh, more golden rooms. No. Fucking horrible fucking place this is. I don't even know if the coin that I want is even here. I'm just fucking winging it. This could be all for nothing. Well, not for nothing. It's never for nothing, is it? For jolly exploration. It's just that we're not really focusing on that part of life right now. Temporarily. This is where I came in. Oh no. This is the beginning. I need some time off soon. When's the confirmed release date? I'll be when there's a confirmed release date. Yeah, absolutely. You never know when some boorish peasant requires being thrown. I know, right? Like I had talked about making that a channel point redeem so long and never got around to it. 2025. New vigor. Refreshed. Alive. Plenty of time for developing, designing, creating, upgrading. I've got a good feeling this time. Why the fuck am I going down? What is down? Sit down, sir. Before you embarrass yourself. A demigod has come to visit your arena. Turn to entrance? That's not a good sign. Oh, it's the fucking sword. I know, gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, beautiful, lovely moment. I just remember exactly what's here. Because I remember trying to make this sword work for forever, and it's just impossible. Or at least it was then. It was garbage. A regalia of something. Not where we want to be. Not what we're looking for. Treasured sword of Erdtree, a lesser long vanished domain. Oh, that's lovely. AO Shade. is a lesser, long vanished domain. What the fuck is a domain? Is it a region? Is it a city? Is it a realm? The copper coloration is not to be confused for rust, but a conduit for its wielder to move it by their will alone. Swords of Erdtree dance through the skies. But this is the end of the cave and you can't go back. I Gotta build it heavily around its L2 to make it work. I feel like it was bugged when the game came out. Does anyone have any recollection of this? It was something to do with it that wasn't working. I don't know what it was. Oh, it's like the sword that one guy has. Yeah, in the castle. Ah, yeah, arcane scaling was fucked. That's right. And I didn't know. Okay, so my little theory that the coin that I'm looking for might have been in the passage beneath. Wasn't particularly fucking apt, was it? Unless it is in there and I didn't explore it properly. But I don't think so. I feel like I explored it reasonably well. It doesn't feel like this the kind of item that you just miss either. Like it'd be somewhere quite overt. It says specifically that it is here. Why the fuck? Yeah, pawns. Yeah. Perfect. He was doing an all arcane build. And didn't know it was fucked. So yeah, that's why. They all laughed at me, the fools. Does it say it's here? I believe so. Fort Faroth. I know exactly. Alright. Had to do something with the thing. I know where Fort Faroth is. We're just gonna straight down this road. Actually, kind of the direction I was headed in when we stopped. Almost there. There it is. Oh, good distance. Ah, yes. The dragons.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Oh, hello. Sniff me out. We did that tale with the God Eater, right? With the God Skin Apostle in there. We fought those dragons. We ended up on the cave. Oh, there's that big skull there. That's lovely. And an Erdtree, right? I don't believe I did that Erdtree. We should do that. Can't remember why, but I know they're good to do. Cody drinking? Just water. Still got my Invisalign in. Until I think March. I actually got to go to the dentist tomorrow. I'm not here to harm you and your baby. That red possession vibe? That's so cool. It's so goddamn cool. Best thing about Invisalign is eventually over. Oh no. Ugh. It's such a cunt of a year, 2024, and a big part of it was just Invisalign. Just shaping my life. And the worst part is I'm missing a tooth as well, and the Invisalign is covering it up with a fake tooth in there. But I need to do the Invisalign before I can get the replacement tooth. It's not just as simple as take your Invisalign out and then you can drink tea or coffee or eat. Because you need to be in an environment where you don't want to have a fucking massive gap tooth, you know? Like work. Like I could just sit here and take the Invisalign out, drink coffee, put it back in. It's probably not a good idea because you have to keep them in for 22 hours a day. And that slowly sipping a tea is not conducive to that kind of behavior. But still, I'm not sitting here with a fucking tooth missing the whole time, am I? So, yeah. My bite will think, yeah. Well, March. Should be March. Could be worse, could be braces. I don't know if braces are that much worse, man. My dentist explained it to me. He's like, you know, you can't eat steak. Who gives a fuck? I can drink coffee. Yeah. Pain in the ass. Love my tea. I drink like 5 cups a day. Yeah, dude, me too. Before this, now I just drink water. Brett Nick! Hey man, how you going, dude? Yeah, life's good. Life's great. I have a new baby coming. Oh yeah. Yeah, another boy coming in July. No, I haven't finished the DLC. In fact, I haven't started the DLC. I just took a break. So, going back in. We'll get it done. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. Your camera occasionally loses focus. Yeah. Not a setting. So 2 things happened while I was away for a week. 1, the camera now does that. 2, the vinyl camera doesn't work. Doesn't turn on anymore. Unfortunately, it's not the sort of thing that I can do while I'm live. I set up a makeshift vinyl camera using a Near Automata music box and a very small tripod that cannot support the weight of the camera, hence the music box. But yeah, it's not ideal. Leave for a week, it all blows up. Dude, your fucking water cooler on your CPU just randomly broke on a computer that you had to send back and get repaired. How long ago? A month ago? It's just the way it is, bro. It's just the way it is. You know as well as I do. Shit just fucking breaks all the fucking time. There's no reason for it. It's just keeping us on our fucking toes, I guess. Hello. Whoa! The putrid avatar. I think I remember this one being one of the stronger avatars. Oh yeah. You got health. Love it. And Scarlet Rot. Oh. Okay, and it just spreads a bit further than the rest? Okay. Oh god. Okay, that's unfortunate. My monitor keeled over on New Year's Eve and all the pixels just died all at once out of nowhere. I didn't even punch it. Fucking Jesus Christ. Tripod's less than... Well, you know, there's this little tripod, this big camera, this big lens on the front of it, you know, it's fun. Yeah, I don't know why this thing has decided that it's doing that. The previous lens used to do it all the time, and this one stopped. Right. I'll fuck with it after. Keyboards, fair enough. Thank you, Nick. Good to see you, mate. Cheers. You got a Nier Automata tattoo, Brad? You fucking legend, mate. Love it. Love it. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope things are good, man. We should catch up at some point. Have a chat. I miss you. You're wonderful. Happy New Year. Whoa. This spreads pretty far and wide, huh? Ah! Oh my god. I swear that dodge has got eaten. No, Mr. Negative, my second playthrough. And it is the second part of my second playthrough. The one where I actually make it to the DLC and don't just get sidetracked, revisiting all of my favorite environments. Whether or not that is true, no one knows. But it's certainly the plan. I was supposed to do the DLC before, and then I just ended up playing Elden Ring again, you know? There's so much to look at differently. Also, we developed a proprietary PvP system using channel points to allow people to invade. And that slowed things down by a fuckload. And then just, yeah, big discussions about the many myriad stories, worlds, characters, and events that take place in the multiple timelines of Elden Ring. So yeah, didn't make it to the DLC, took a break, and now we return. Oh my god, there's a fucking thing in the way. No. Oh god, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. I could just die right now. Good gravy. That's worth it. Again? My goodness. Broy! 49 at 29? Playing what? Mine's running at about 40, I'd say. Oh, idle. Yeah. I test my 4090 in idle as well, because that's what it's for. Like an idling. Halt, what the fuck, bro? Almost a year. I can't believe it. Feels like I've known you forever. Happy New Year, my friend. I hope you're good. It's around 50, fair enough. Ooh, did you feel that? Fuck. Cocksucker. Definitely the hardest one of those. Maggot. 109. Woo! 109,000 souls. 45 I'm getting. 31-degree day. Probably, where's it, 38 down where you are at the moment? Holidays are amazing, man. Holidays were fucking awesome. Went to Melbourne, did all the Melbourne things that we like to do, you know. Went to our favourite places and ate our favourite food and everything. Came back to the beach. Loving it. Amazing, dude. A crystal tier formed slowly over the ages, where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. The resulting concoction makes one's attacks more likely to break stance and boost all forms of damage negation. Seems like a pretty good one. No. Don't live in Melbourne? No, I moved down the coast. So along the Great Ocean Road. Far enough along where the house prices start to drop. And I got a nice big 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom with the extension all done and all new down that side, you know. Big backyard and everything for $580, which was a good deal, even in this area. And I've just been, smashing through that. The nice low interest period ends in March next year. Interest rates shot up. When I bought nearly 3 years ago, it was 2.5% variable, 3.5% fixed, which is what I fixed at for 3 years. Already like 6.5 at the moment. Hopefully it'll go down, but yeah, I'm making the most of that rather nice interest period, and paying off as much as I can. And then we'll see. Actually, we started buying things a little early. I bought a couch a couple days ago, because it was on half price, and there's a new baby coming in July. And it's a nice big, like, sort of deep couch, you know, with a big ottoman, so just like a lay there and hold a child couch. And the one that's out there now we've had since Xander was born, and it's fucked. It's fun. But anyway, I haven't been spending much, and for a while now. And once this interest period ends, we're gonna fucking buy some fucking shit. Let me tell you, it'll be good. Upgrade the house a bit, mostly. Congratulations on your potent semen. Thank you. It's still going. It took another 8 years, but it still works. Go figure. Cheers, mate. First polar vortex of the winter rolling through. Ouch. It's our second heat wave of the summer at the moment. Amazing. Saving up for a house deposit. Already at 3K. Hoping to hit 15-20 by the end of the year. Fucking good, man. Good. Get it. Get into it.
One, almost as old as me.
I know, if you're buying around your area, it'll be good prices too. At least for now. Silent motherfucking symphony? No shit. I can't believe I've been hanging around here that long. Over a decade now, my friend. We're doing amazing. Let's say new baby on the way. House is being paid off at a very good rate. Everything's comfortable and chill. What can I say, man? Life's great. And it's thanks to cunts like you that it continues to be great. So thank you. And I hope you're doing good. Happy New Year, man. Cheers. And check out the 24/7 always online VOD channel, Excessive Profanity TV, for a stroll down memory lane. Current channels are playing Elden Ring Recap, Undertale, God of War 1, and 24/7 Comp Force. Get in there. Leave a tab open for your homie. Got 140k sitting ready to deposit at the moment. It's just a matter of actually doing something about it. Well, that's about the right amount for what? You're looking at 650? Something like that? 20%? That's good, man. I think I had 120 plus I had 50 on top of that in savings. I spent 15 or something getting this place set up. But I had it sort of, you know, the old shit funds. But that's about right. In Queensland, like 800 plus at the moment. Right, so you got a little ways to go then. For your 20%. You have to get 20%, otherwise you have to pay LMI, which is loan mortgage insurance. You don't want to pay LMI. So get the 20%. Crazy to think that a decade ago it was Hyrule Warriors binge, right? Dude, wasn't it? What was that, like 3 months or something? Just constant Hyrule Warriors. It was so good. I don't know how that happened. It was amazing. I fucking smashed the shit out of that game. Thanks, Symphony. Cheers, mate. I will gladly buy one as well. Texas gonna freeze? Oh no, Peeves in Texas. Look after him for me. Gotta admit, your VOD catalog is legit. Cheers, mate. We'll keep a nice schedule going on over there, okay? Nobody plugged the channel when I plugged it, by the way. Just saying.
Well, now,
Wrong.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Redneck! My man. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. 51 months as well. Thanks for, yeah, kicking a fucking sub my way, bro. It all helps. It all helps keep the fucking, lights on and keep the engine running. I really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Cheers. How fucking cool. No, you can't do that. It'd be too hard, wouldn't it? Thanks for nothing. A VOD channel, you say? Indeed, yes.
Another expletive.
Thank you, Peeve. The only real moderator here. 8-bit forever. Cheers, baby. Listen, you. I know where you live. True. Thank you. Welcome back, 8-bit. Cheers, mate. What's going on? thanks for fucking the sub, man. Cheers. Yeah, it's that channel if you want to follow it. There's a constant 24/7 multiple channels worth of content you can switch between and stuff. So get in there, enjoy. I stole the idea from Peeve entirely. Tit for tat. And now I need you guys to help make mine more successful than his. Because everything's competition, obviously. And I want to win. So, leave a tab open in the name of jolly competition. I remember Fort Farith now. I remember it well. I think it might actually be pretty chill for me. Right? It's an absolute fucking horrible nightmare of a place, but I think this time around it might actually be okay. That's illegal. I'll get at least one more average viewer than you at all times. I hope not. I would love to beat you at your own game. That would make me very happy. It'd be like trying to beat. Basically me beating you at Elden Ring, which we know is never going to happen. After the lovely Demon Souls mockery that you made of me. Oh, that's why. I remember now. Oh god. No, this place never gets easy, does it? Get in there, mate. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Everybody be cool. Why am I stuck on things? Always stuck. Always stuck on something in this fucking game. No. Just fly above my shit. Oh my. Walk in here like, yeah, no, there's gonna be no fucking thing. Just as nightmarish as every other fucking time. Ow. Whoa. You nearly killed me. Oh my god, you're still nearly killing me! Die! Why are you so mean? Got 160,000 fucking runes I forgot to spend. Get into it, Pawns. You know you want to. Pawns is going to have the very first 24/7 always online channel on Twitch that has exactly the same viewer count as his live channel. Which, I mean, talk about trend setting, you know? This is what I'm talking about, Hope. You're not setting the pace, you know? I need to kill you. I need you to die. 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 Shots fired. Ah, it's porn. He knows. He knows what I'm like. Elden Ring 9. They're pretty good. 20 to 25 on both? Let's not get ahead of us. I'm fairly certain you're going to be able to pull it off. And just straight up triple your income. That'd be beautiful. And I know you're going to do wonderfully altruistic things in the US. I believe I read a post about you heading over to see Shy. So yeah, I hope that's one of the things that will help you. You, like myself and like Pete, are in the wonderfully unique position of having something like 12 years worth of VODs saved up, right? So, why not? Pete was saying yesterday, and it's really interesting to think about, but also hilarious. Saying like this is how we retire, right? This is how variety streamers retire. We slowly phase from always live 12, 24-hour fucking shows, getting older and older and later in the game until it's into a constant VOD channel. Eventually, that's just that's the main event. And there's enough decades worth of shit to just have that as the thing, right? That's what we're looking for. Ah, we got it! And it took 1 day to get there. I'm so proud of myself, honestly. Like, I didn't see this coming.
Well now,
I'm never this fast.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Well, Turtle. 108 months. Happy fucking New Year, man. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Cheers, brother. What's cracking? Let me have the first that says more viewers than the live channel because it's more consistent. Do it. Amazing, Keys. Amazing. Good to see you. I hope you had a good holiday period too. Cheers, mate. The colors of the spells look a little different. It's because I'm in HDR, but I can't give you HDR. I'm giving you OBS's approximation of. But yeah, it's gonna look a little different. I wish it were better. Rowie, who was here a moment ago, helped me get it looking as good as it does, or as close as it does. And I was fucking woefully unable to do it. But yeah, I honestly, OBS's color grading to make it look normal just doesn't seem to be an actually good thing. Or you need to tune it specifically for every single game, and I just don't think it's possible. I know now, right? I know. Love to watch Nier again? Well, then we'll load that up for next week or the week after, alright? Get Nier on the channel. I don't know if I want to displease Peeve with multiple people stealing his idea. Don't worry about him. Fucking he loves it when you steal his ideas. I was more so pointing out that after decades of content, you're going to have a fuck ton of VODs with content gold just buried on YouTube. So let us curate that content and put it at the forefront when otherwise it'll rarely be seen, again, by a large amount of viewers. What? I was about to say that bit. Yeah, no, exactly. But also, yes, it'll help with fire. I just took whatever you said and then imagined my better version of it and then said that, as usual. But yes, that's what Peeve actually said. Me, I'm thinking, imagine like a 24/7 VOD channel of a retired streamer who now lives in a retirement home, 24/7 VR, who occasionally pops up on the VOD channel to do impromptu geriatric segments. You know? Wouldn't that be crazy? You never know when they're gonna rock up. Yeah, me fucking hemorrhoids aren't acting up today. So I thought I'd jump on and do a little streamy stream, eh? What the fuck? Oh, that's not bad. I was not prepared for this. Jesus Christ. Oh. I don't need. There's more. I can hear them. Oh my god. They're actually cunts. They're actually cunts. Oh my god, where am I? What am I doing? Why is this game like this? Always. Don't let it be a rat. Why the rats so strong? Oh my god. Golden Rune 12? Well, shit, that's pretty bad. Oh no, they're coming. Could work out well for me. The old Bayo stream brought you right back? Yeah, I love it. Good. You don't wander off for 2 or 3 hours, just forget that I'm streaming? Absolutely. Like today? Fuck you. Thing is, I never started saving VODs until 2019. I almost had a decade of stuff just gone if it's not on YouTube. Granted, most of it deserves to be gone, but I do wish I had some of my old stuff like the first Dark Souls playthroughs. I'm missing a good couple years worth of shit, unfortunately. Because Twitch stopped saving stuff and I was being pissy about it. And then Naga started saving everything again. If not for Naga, I would be in the same spot. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry. Sorry that you can't get in on this deliciousness. Well, Peeve and I were talking about syncing things up. Oh, like seeing both perspectives of playthroughs that we've done together, like Red Dead. That'd be very cool. Is that the same place? Oh, it must be. Oh shit. Everything's fine. There's a way for me to get into there. Is it that ladder? Maybe. That shit will be awesome. Fucking oath. Fucking oath. We're trying to cook up some fun and interesting surprises for you guys as well. It'll make, you know, make watching a little bit more interesting and entertaining. But first, the basics down. Then get unmotivated, and then lose interest, and then do none of the things that I planned or promised to do. As is my way. You wouldn't expect anything else, would you? That'd be silly. Where's that fucking ladder? Hold on. Okay, I know where I am now. No, it's not. It's not the same spot. Oh no. I don't know where I am now. Shit, there's another ladder. It happened again. There. Do I have to jump over there, maybe? Maybe I have to jump over there. Some Raven highlights? Yeah. I was thinking maybe... Because Peeve, being the clever cocksucker that he is, he has secret channels that are only accessible to certain people. For certain reasons. So maybe having a secret Ravenhite channel, which is just all the best bits of... Oh my god. It's maybe just all the best bits of channels? Playing things like that? Like, Peeve did it with dumb shit like his fucking cats or something, but we could do it with something cool. Or maybe there's an all clips channel. He's got good clips. I don't have good clips. There may be shit. Secret channels are sub. Okay, yeah, you have to sub to be able to access it. Fair enough. Okay, this is a bad idea. I'm doing it anyway. It's a very bad idea. Executioner only channels? We could definitely have that. Executioners have their own channel. I want to put in your ability to execute first, so that you can grab the remote from people who are trolling or putting on content you don't want to watch, like that. So, but yeah, no. Executioner only channels will be the easiest first thing to implement. The challenge... Oh. Oh. Challenge. Yeah, will be connecting the account. So how do I tell who's an executioner on the other channel? And there's a way. Oh, I remember that Radagon source. That shit was crazy powerful, right? Game. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. You fucking cunt game. How many fucking times do I have to press Y before you grab a fucking ladder walking right past some shit? Well, there's 160,000 fucking souls here. I can feel it. Basically, being sub some added benefits since they got to eat the ads anyway. I haven't found a setting for making my subs watch ads. I don't know how to do it. I couldn't find it. I couldn't believe that I couldn't find it, but I couldn't find it. I have to get on that. Oh, just not to sub. Don't sub. Just roll the ads. And if you're actually watching and annoying it, then you have to get turbo. The only way around it. Bought turbo. I hate ads. Yeah, exactly. The only way to do it, I have to run ads on that channel. It's the whole reason of doing it is having a passive income, right? To supplement the main channel income. So it'll just have to be turbo. Get rid of the ads on it. Otherwise, just for people who are leaving it open and watching in the background or whatever, and hopefully it won't be too much of a pain in the ass. If it is, well, I can always make sure that I'll have to do some experiments when it comes to revenue amount. But the tests that others have done so far seem to suggest that you don't run ads for subs, then it just ends up not being worth it. You end up getting $2.50 in revenue for that person for the month, right? Defeats the purpose of the channel. The way I do the cat channel, tier 3 on Peeve, is manually setting. Yeah, I can do that in. We talked about this. I know. I can do the same thing in. The fuck? You can't fuck off. Seriously. No, but seriously. You're just gonna fucking eat me, aren't you? But yeah, StreamerBot, Jib knows how to do it. Nightbot, Moobot, and oh wait, Peeve, the way to automate it would be a proper custom bot that can see messages from the API in full, because every Twitch message says what the emotes are in the message. You'll be able to check if they actually said the emote rather than just the code for it. Messages from the API. Can I do that in StreamerBot? I feel like I might be able to. If not, there's definitely a way. I was doing it with the PvP system, where it would check to see if it was me putting it in the chat. And if it was me, then it would do something differently than if it wasn't me. That way I could have viewers doing one thing and everyone else doing another. Where'd you come from? Did you fly out of there and track me the fuck down? Is that what happened? My god, the insanity of this game. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Vampy. Pregnant again! And it's another boy! How's that? Gonna be great. Can't wait. July 7th is 7th to 7th. Other one's 11th to the 11th. Is, yeah, what they're saying. So, see. Thank you, darling, for always keeping me, going. Financially and otherwise.
Ah, yes.
I love you.
The smell.
I can't wait
of devotion.
for you to meet the next one.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Destiny Cloud. Happy fucking anniversary, man. 2 years. Happy 2 years. Happy New Year's. Cheers, mate. There you go. Very nice. There was, yeah. I saw his little thingy. greatly raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dex, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse, from which there is no deliverance. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse, from which there is no deliverance. So, being the king consort placed upon him a duty that he would never be free of. Drove him mad.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Five vigor, 5 endurance, 5 strength, 5 dex. Oh my goodness. Francis Alexander! Hey man, how you doing, dude? Thanks for 30 months. Now I have to reinstall and resume. Good luck. I'll meet you in the DLC. I'll race you there. Oh, if you need medical advice for the prego wife, I'm not an OB. An OBGYN, I guess. But I did go to med school, so feel free to reach out if needed. Thank you, man. Having a doctor on the fucking call list. Thank you. I will absolutely. Yes, mate. So far, everything's looking great. Everything is looking fantastic. And the hospital here is amazing. Always, like, you never have to wait. It services the whole region as well. It's really well put together. It's just all great. No pressure, bro. No pressure. Healthcare single payer. Well, we have health insurance, but it doesn't really cover. Oh, it covers the ambulance cover and stuff like that. It's fine, but everything is taken care of in that department. The ultrasounds are all free. Last time we did this, I had started coming into a lot of money through streaming. So we had an OBG and we had top quality health insurance. And we went to a private hospital and all that shit, and it was a really, really bad experience across the board. This time we're just going through the public system, but we're in the country. We have health insurance, but it's to cover things like dental and my fucking physio and stuff like that, and the ambulance cover. Yeah, everything is like, it's all taken care of. You just go in and you come out and you say, do I need to do anything? And they say, no, you're good. Take it easy. Like both private and public. Yeah, a mix of both, I guess. There are certain things where private healthcare are required, but all the mainline shit is just taken care of, which is really good. Okay, I need to go to Liurnia of the lake, of the motherfucking lake, and then to the Bellum Church and up to the lift. I believe that's our path right now. I believe that's where we're headed. A 2-tier system. I wasn't aware of that. Well, it's basically either you have private health insurance, and that lets you go to private hospitals, or you don't have private health insurance and you go to public hospitals. And then I guess these days it's a bit more like that with the doctors as well, with GPs, where up until, I don't know, 5 years ago, maybe 10 years ago, GPs were always what we call bulk billing, which is that, it basically meant that the government covers the cost of your GP appointment. And then they started doing weird shit like you pay for it, but then you contact Medicare. Medicare is our government health system, and they cover it for you temporarily. Is there really no shortcut? I've been through. Private healthcare covers some specialists. That's true. Exactly. That's what I mean. You know if there are certain things you need to have private health insurance for, but otherwise it's an optional extra. You go to the private hospitals instead of the public ones, so you don't have to wait so long or whatever. But the private hospital we went to didn't have enough room for us. There were too many babies being born there. So we had to go into some other back dingy room. We had no nice suite or anything like that, where you have your dad and the mum and the baby in a nice little suite. We didn't have any of that. And he was in a NICU baby ER for the first week anyway, while they monitored him. So it was all nasty. There's some pretty gross stories. I don't think I've ever told you, or maybe not. Maybe I won't, but there's some pretty nasty stories in there as well. Just didn't seem worth it. And the 10,000 that cost for the OBG didn't seem to have provided anything we didn't already have. So yeah, we would like to fuck it this time. We're not gonna put the money into it. There is a grace here. But I just never hit it. Our public health system is so overloaded, you can get sent to private clinics by the public system. Well, I guess it's nice to have that. Private insurance is more about a tax dodge than anything else. It only makes sense if the levy you avoid is more than the premiums. I've heard about that. In fact, it came up recently because of our current situation. I can't remember why it was this year specifically, but we ended up having to pay $2,500 to Medicare. My wife was talking to me about the question of, is it better to get private health insurance? Because then you don't have to pay the Medicare levy. And you get private cover. And I was trying to figure out
Well,
what the math on that was, you know?
here's an old one.
To Perry!
Almost as old as me.
What's going on, dude? I'm losing focus again, eh? What the fuck's going on with this? Is it because it's during the day somehow that's changed something? I don't see how. Maybe if I just up the lights. See me a bit better. Thank you, man. Happy fucking New Year to you too. I hope you're doing good, mate. Cheers. Cheers, brother. Yeah, maybe that's kind of part of what we're talking about, where it only makes sense to get health insurance if it's going to end up being less than what you pay to Medicare anyway, or something like that. I don't know. I think you're referring to the gap system, possibly. I don't know. Is that different to the it only makes sense to get private health insurance if it's part of a tax dodge? Or is that two different things? Also, a weird spatter in the situation. One of the private hospitals near me recently got brought out by the public health system, turned into a public surgical center, and all that fancy stuff. Public now. That's good. More of that. More or less the same thing. Okay. Private systems becoming public, not public becoming semi-private. Yeah. All right. Talk to Milena.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, the Erdtree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
Conform? Or be exiled? Be outcast? Something to that effect? The Erdtree is one, the Erdtree is all. That sort of thing. It's there. Somewhere. Another path. Leading back to the foot of the Erdtree. An ancient tunnel. Check. An ancient tunnel. Not really enough reverb on it, is there? No. Yeah. It's the wrong effect. Entirely. Oh well. He's just talking about the other path that you can take up to fight the magma failed dragon experiment. Failed dragon thingy. And we arrive now at the Great Lift of Dectus. I think it took me a long time to find the hoist medallion button here or something. It was just a pain in the ass. Like running around going, how the fuck does this fucking work? Something like that. That's how I sound in my own head. I hope I'm more elegant and respectful than yours. But I sound like a fucking wanker bogan in mine. Okay, I think we just we wander up and then we enjoy and take lots of screenshots. My keyboard was on the other fucking computer, so it didn't take the shot that I wanted. That'll do it. To get up and go to Atlas your first time? Yeah, I feel like I might have been somewhere similar Canadian. This playthrough is 155 hours, I think, now. And I'm only going up here because I need to make progress. It's not like I have nothing else to do. There's plenty of other shit to explore. But, you know, there are limits. And thus, we arrive at the Altus Plateau. And I'm afraid, at the end of today's broadcast, I know, brutal. Brutal. It's how it's going to have to be for a little bit. Things will get more regular and more consistent. Good. But we'll deal with this tomorrow. But for now, I gotta do what I gotta do. Just finished work. Oh no! Oh no! Same time tomorrow, eh? What days will we be streaming? Well, that's the bad news. Bad news. Not tomorrow. My plan, and again, this is based entirely around. No, that didn't make any difference, did it? Why this lens has been a cunt today? Very strange. I've lost chat. Thanks, Elden Ring. Can't even close properly. Okay. You know what we have instead? A VOD channel! Oh my god, what a fucking segue. Holy shit, is she paid? Is she on the payroll? Because you got the dentist? Actually, no, I do have the dentist, and I have my physio appointment tomorrow, but that's not the plan. So my wife's working part-time through January so that we can look after the kid. I'm working part-time through January to do the same. So she's working Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I'm working Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay. So she gets the weekends off and I get Wednesday off. Now, that means that I may see you on Wednesday for some random shit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Or we'll go out as a family or whatever because she's got the day off. No, she's working on... No, she's got the day off on Wednesday. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So we might go out and do something. I don't know. But basically, I will be back with Elden Ring on Friday. And we do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay? And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. For 3 weeks. And then school holidays will end. And we will adjust this schedule to a more regular. And then hopefully by that time, we're well into the DLC and things are happening and we're moving forward with our lives. So yeah, I'll see you or maybe Wednesday. I wouldn't mind doing some Path of Exile on Wednesday, or, fucking go back to World in Conflict or something, see what happens. But definitely 100% Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all right? 3 decent, I don't want to say huge, massive, fucking awesome, decent sized fucking broadcasts. I'd love it to be longer, but it's already 4:30 p.m. I gotta go make dinner in a minute. It's just where we're at right now for the summer holidays. And then, I'll try and get something more concise to you shortly. I could also just do Elden Ring on Wednesdays as well. Do Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And break it up a little bit that way. Maybe that's the way to go. I don't know. I'll see how I feel on Wednesday. Maybe we go from there. Maybe that's the right call for this holiday period. All Elden Ring all the time. I'm just worried about burning myself out again, But today felt incredible because I have a goal. I know where I'm going, I think. Well, I don't actually know where I'm going, but I think I know where I'm going. I need to go here, I need to go here, I need to go here, right? So there's progress. Whereas up in the last 150 hours was just, I need to be everywhere, always, See you later, love. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Sneaky bit of Bellatra and some book chats. Oh, that's always fun. Look, we'll see what happens. We'll keep it open, but I guarantee you, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday could be same time. I might start later and go later. Either way, depending on if we need to do something in the morning. But roughly this schedule, and we'll just nail it. All right, we'll just nail it, and then I'll relax with the kid during the week. I think it'll be good. Great show. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you very much for being here. I love you all. Happy fucking New Year. Thanks for tuning back in. I'm going to run the credits. That's right. The fucking credits, which I haven't done in a very long time because it feels to me like we're back on real shows and not whatever this weird interdimensional craziness was and between. So I'm going to run the credits and then I'm going to raid into a 24/7 Excessive Profanity TV VOD channel where you can hang out with the other cunts and watch today's Elden Ring show and the previous Elden Ring show on Channel 1 if you want, if you missed, like you're getting here for the end, or there's plenty of other shit. There's God of War playthrough, an Undertale playthrough, and a Cunt Force Races Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 playthroughs are all available, being watched right now over there. So, yeah, more, hopefully that'll, because a few people are going to be coming on. Like, my normal show start is in about 5 hours, and I want to make sure those people have something to watch as well, right? So it's all going to work out, I reckon. Anyway, how do I, fuck you, camera. How do I make the credits work? Is that right? Hey, I did it! It's been a while. Enjoy the credits, enjoy the vibes, enjoy the tunes. I'll see you in the VOD channel if you're not doing anything. Ethan Merchant, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you all for so many fucking subs over on Twitch. And just for generally looking out for me, looking after me. 2025 starts today for us. I'll see you again very soon. We can kick things off in style. Moi. I love you. Was it you? Oh, God. Hold on. Scratch the record sound. How do I stop it? Reset. Do I hit sync? Loading. Never back in the throat. It's an old one, yeah. Something broke. I completely forgot. Like everything else, where if I don't manually sync, then that happened. There's another reason why I didn't want to run this shit, because it needs to be redone. Let's try that again, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this has been another Excessive Profanity broadcast. See you over at the VOD channel for some more if you're interested. Otherwise, I'll see you soon for more Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. Thanks for watching. Mwah.